Alright, welcome on into the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on back to our Zhao Ming campaign. We're going to be picking up things where exactly we left off. We weren't too far in here, but we did start things off by kind of taking down Hanyu Port and conquering our way up to Shenyang. As Zhao Ming has him the Horns of Shenyang for our troubles. We've got the experimental explosives for our trips to Nuln, which are going to be awesome to try out. What else do we get that was kind of cool? The Star Metal Plate, I believe, from the Dawi, which is just a fantastic bit of armor there. As long as your leadership's higher than 50% of base, you are going to be dropping everyone's melee attack by 8 around you, which is just glorious for the amount of rats and other kind of peasants we're going to be dealing with the two of these armies here. And welcome on in. So about halfway through the stream today, we're going to be swapping over to our Realms of Chaos Slaanesh campaign, where we were just smashing our way through the Realms of Khorne quite successfully. We have our blood meter all filled up, so we are ready to go for that final battle and try to claim the Demon Soul of Khorne. So we'll get to that, like I said, about halfway on through. So we'll start things off here with Big Papa Zhao. In camp stance, we're going to be going after Taizu here next turn. I'm going to make a main kind of goal for this stream campaign being that we try to make deals with Goldtooth and try to maintain Goldtooth's reign over the Mountains of Morn. If he controls the mountains, it'll allow our passage through there to be much safer. But we're going to have our work cut out for us because Grimgor and Tamarkon both are going to be coming down through the mountains trying to deal with the Goldtooth tribe. So we'll be trying to stop them, and I want to see if the skills that Zhao Ming has here for, I believe it's, yes, Lord of Shenyang, gives you 25% less upkeep for Ogre Mercenary units. I wonder if this is going to actually count as the units you get through alliances. It does say mercenary, so it may be being specific on purpose, but if we could get maybe some Iron Blasters for 25% upkeep reduction, that sounds amazing. So we're going to try that. Or even Rhinox Cavalry, because our cavalry is alright, but swap those guys out for big old angry ogres riding around on a gigantic rhinoceros, and we're here for it. Alright, so let's go ahead and hand over some technology. We'll go into the right of Yang here. I'm going to go pretty hard down the Yang path towards the administrative subsidies. We might just kind of... Normally I will go for a kind of a balanced run down the technology, but let's see if we can just go all in on Yang this time with the Zhao Ming, trying to get down towards the widened roads. We get 3 caravans out running. At that point, we have a ton of economy
Cathay
swinging on back our way.
Stand still.
I mean, we're sitting at 22,000 gold, but with not a lot to do with it. I don't like running too far into the negative with the likes of Cathay, like with your Chaos or Norsk or something where it doesn't really matter as much because you're going to be bopping people for a ton. Doesn't happen as much with Cathay. We also have the Healer's Camp, which has been changed a little bit from before, where it used to be 10% faction-wide replenishment rate. That's been toned back a little bit. Used to be one of the strongest landmarks by far, the strongest, I guess, cult camps by far, and now it just gives you 2% faction-wide, which is still a pretty nice little bump. 10% for the province it is currently stationed in, though, which does make a lot more sense. They're no longer teleporting doctors, just doctors in that province.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
Something like that. So let's take the Ivory Road. We'll go ahead and grab it. Xingbai. And we will send them on over to Altdorf. You'll notice a few of the names have been changed up, and that's because of the OVN Lost World mod, which does change a couple of the names, as well as, I think, a little bit of how the terrain is. And it'll add in a few extra landmarks that are kind of lore-friendly, as well as changing up the actual models for some of the actual cities themselves. So we'll see if any of the ones in Cathay are changed up too much. I was really curious to see the glow up to Cathay, because in the Darklands it looks amazing, and in somewhere else we saw that they just looked, oh yeah, over in Illustria, where all the temple cities look just grand. It's quite amazing. So let's go ahead and get these caravans all the way filled up, and we'll send them on over to Altdorf. Altdorf has the opportunity, I believe, to give us there's an item that grants like 20% fire weakness to all enemy armies in the area. We're going to try to grab that to help out our firing rockets.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Alright, I think with that, we'll probably go ahead and end the turn. I think what we might do, though, is I'll go ahead and come on up to Goldtooth and just give him some cash as a gift.
Accept that.
Oh, I Get it trade for 4K. We've got a lot of money sitting here, so let's go ahead and spend some gold towards, send some gold greases his way and grab ourselves a trade agreement. That's how you pay tribute. And now watch him now get immediately dumpstered by Karakazorn. We shall see. Alright, that'll be the turn.
Is a tactical disadvantage.
I'll be dramatic. Well, I'll increase the volume on the game a little bit here so you can hear that. Alright, perfect. So please, at any point, let me know if anything sounds a little bit off or if I need to change the balance of the audio and get that fixed up in a hurry.
Master of secrets.
Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Cathay's entire thing is being dramatic. I guess that's true. Rebel Lords of Dan. Listen, not already. We can have no crash this early in. OVN Lost World does sometimes cause a little bit of stutter, just because of all. I think it adds a whole bunch of extra VFX and smoke and things to different cities, which looks amazing, but it slows things down a bit. I also wanted to add in the alternative, the victory conditions overhaul mod, but I tried to add it in on this campaign that we already had running. It just didn't work. Big walls, big speeches, big transformations. Indeed. If I hadn't welcomed you already, Brian, welcome to the stream. Glad to see ya. Warhorse for Jiwan Zhu. Spell the name of Daisy.
Zhao Ming.
Don't plan on it. For our alchemist, let's go ahead and grab the metallurgy. I'm going to go ahead and try to grab the flaming one with the intention that we are going to go ahead and snag that item from Altdorf. I can't think of what it's called. I think it's called the Luminarch Lens. But it grants you Fireball, and it gives all the enemies in their province 20% extra weakness to fire, so we'll try to use those in tandem.
Fire.
Also upgrade Shenyang. The other thing the OVN Lost World mod does is it adds a couple of lore blurbs, if I can find it and make it happen here. Yeah, we have to hover over the actual icon of the city. So you get a little bit of a lore blurb for the different places in the world that may have any kind of significance, and some that don't have so much significance. When I was reading through a lot of these, it does look like the Shenyang is missing, or at least Zhao Ming is missing the option to get fire mages. We'll randomly zoom in like that, I'm not sure.
Lord of the Jade Sword.
So we have metal alchemists, but there should also be fire alchemists. So I'm wondering when we're going to go ahead and get those. We'll use this as our warm-up battle. Zhao Wei, get over here. Oh, really? Even in March you can't reach? Oh, I was arrogant.
Leader of men.
I mean, Zhao Ming can easily handle it, but I was hoping that the Dragon-Blooded could come join him.
General.
Oh, right, and actually, we may need to send this general towards the Mountains of Morn. So, are you going to be on Ogre Guard duty? Can we get you over? Ooh, attrition. You know what? You'll be fine. It's just a little bit of attrition. Those guys that get taken out, they're fine. They're just going back and getting treated up for their wounds. Well, let's go ahead and switch this over to the Celestial Lake now, which will drop a little bit of our sell value for our cargo, but it'll fix up our control, because I would really not like to be dealing with rebellions right now. Want to conquer Cathay and then worry about saving Greases. He is absolutely going to need it.
Glorious.
Alright, Taitsu. Prepare for the Iron Fist. Oh, well, there's a Wailing Banner. It's going to be sitting there and watching the battle. This is why this is a warm-up. Alright, but to be honest, I, for one, am extremely excited. Just the addition of the Goblin Swords and Orc Spears means that hopefully we'll get some Peasant Swordsmen. Even if they're Peasant Swordsmen that maybe don't have a shield, just to kind of make you have a kind of cheap and cheerful Bladesman chaff, I'd give them maybe 1 or 2 bonus versus infantry to give them kind of a little bit of specialization. I think they do need to do that where a lot of this, for anyone with a sword, they need to give them at least 1 or 2 bonus via infantry as kind of a base. That way they are outperforming all of the spearmen they come across, because it gives it a little bit more of a rock, paper, scissors. I think SFO does a very good job of that. Oh, they're out on the field. Well then, We don't have the high ground, but we can go ahead and just set up one of our rockets, not on the highest tier of the terraces, but probably on this one here. Man. Not even the Slaanesh, at the Slaanesh part. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to get warmed up for Slaanesh. Otherwise, issues. Let's go crossbows here. I'll probably just turn to this unit slightly. These three behind. I don't really want any up on top. I want all of our units kind of down below. That way our rockets can fire up at the top. Our own longbow can go hunt down those peasant horsemen with the crows of doom. We'll go ahead and throw the Celestial Dragon Guard up front. We'll have one of you kind of up the hills fine, and then a little ways back. Don't think the enemy peasants are going to make it that far across, but if they do, we want to be ready. Try to pull them up in these positions. With two more here as reinforcements, and then the spears catching any issues before the other units. This also allows us to kind of swing out wide as they approach. Alright. Alchemist, I'm going to go ahead and put you right up front here. That way if the bows fire, they shoot at you before anyone else. Ooh, take it back. I can use her to empower the artillery further, which is what I'm going to do. Alright, so main characters. Infantry. Ranged and lads with wings. I think we'll put just you. Nah, everyone needs to be in guard mode. Cathay is not really a pursue faction. They're a stand back and let the crossbows do the work. Alright, sweet. Let it begin. Go ahead and power them up right off the bat. Start flying this way, my devilish winged troops. And I think we'll go ahead and actually rotate this squad ever so slightly. Just go smack this guy in his head. He's gonna learn the hard way about being a rebel. Yeah, I'm just drawing him back on towards us. Also curious to see how good the experimental explosive's gonna be here. So if we just chuck it into the middle of these Jade Warriors, perhaps. Or these Peasant Archers. Either one sounds good. Oh, you love to see the fire raid rockets coming on down. Where'd those Peasant Horsemen go? Alright, it's them on fire. I don't really see a reason to go dragon mode, so let's just move on in. Alright, Longma, go hunt them down. Well done, fire raid. You got them good. Fire on the next group now. We'll just rotate these guys slightly. That way they can be useful when those archers show up. Alright, Crowman, you know the drill. Go maul those long spears. Zhao Ming's doing his thing. She's on a horse now, you're right, so you can yaw your way on over. You can indeed. Let's go maul shard. That hurt quite badly. Alright, crows move fast. Try to get a little bit of a micro beatdown going here. Alright, so they've got 2 drops of bombs. Go ahead and start dropping them now. I think it's a long range, or long-term bomb drop, so we'll want to keep flying over the top of them for a second. Alright, your new target is here. Go ahead and rotate these groups once more. We've got the extra physical resistance and such. Walls standing still. As the spearmen forward. Having a little bit of trouble with those spears themselves. Let's go ahead and get them out. Zhao Ming onwards. Those are just units that are going to avoid damage, so throw the Dragon's Breath through here if you can. A little ways out of range. Frontline troops deal with these spears. They're still running for their lives. So go ahead and blow up the unit that's on top of Zhao Ming. crossbows. These archers are your target. Got a couple more clowns coming on through, so let's bring the crowmen in to maul them. And then the swordsman can kind of finish them off from there. Stay by to keep them with the harmony buff. Alright, let's give you some metal help. Chuck a grenade into here. Just kidding. We'll bring you after these archers who are making some pot shots where they can. Spearmen, come on back a little bit. We can go ahead and empower whoever we need to. Alright, fire on this group. You shoot these archers. Go ahead and give them the flank charge. Go ahead and fall back there because we don't really want those Jade Warriors coming in after you. I like the archers are running into melee. Just a pile of exploded lads over here. You guys are getting shot for free. Let's go ahead and deal with that. You go after the archers. You go after the lances. Thank you kindly. Fucking great targets. Those Zhao to work, lads. I do really like the hexagon shields. I need one of them as well. So many bits of armor I need from the franchise. No, don't blow up our longbow. They're good boys. Alright, let's see how many of these guys we can round up with the crows and such. There's only 4 of those archers left. We can go ahead and leave them. Hunt down the general. Can't let him live. What kind of message does it send if our rebels get to survive? Warriors, come on in. We'll go ahead and give everyone the no longer guard mode treatment. And we'll speed things up. Just start dropping metal on them here. She can't make herself stronger. Fair enough. Zhao Ming, come on now. Brother. Use the gas. This magistrate's outpacing you. Is he flash stepping? What is he doing? There he goes. Probably not as useful as using our winds of magic on the metal spells, but we're here now. Gonna get one more cast on these Jade Warriors. That's right, directly center. Hey, Leonis, welcome on in. You haven't even did a gate master the proceedings yet? Oh, we haven't yet, but we will very soon. We've got a tier 2 barracks building. So very soon, we've got to get Chang up to tier 3. Or we could get lucky and Taitsu here is already tier 3. Which it likely wasn't. I realize my own volume is incredibly quiet. There we go. Did the crow? No, did the crow? No, absolutely not. The firing rockets steal the golden sword there, as they're going to probably every time against the peasants. But to your point there, the Jade Warriors under Zhao Ming are insane. They get extra armor, extra melee defense, and, or maybe just it's just armor, melee attack, and melee or weapon strength too. So you get a lot of extra damage. And armor a lot of times just helps them out. We'll just make sure this banner is assigned to our Longma for the future. They already have fear, but giving them terror allows them to be even spookier. Spookiness intensified. So now we've got the unfortunately unpleasant mountainous settlement of Taitsu. More goodies in the Warpstone Desert under our control. Love to see it.
The Iron Dragon.
I mean, it did have a training camp, just not necessarily the one we were looking for. Go ahead and tear that one on out. We'll go ahead and chuck in the Jade Dragon's Edict to keep public order in line.
By day, cold by night. Deadly still at all times.
Is he talking about the desert?
Fire and metal.
Hot by day, cold by night. We'll go ahead and grab the Master of Metal. He doesn't have a lot of metal spells right now, but it does drop the cost of Plague or Rust even further, which I'd say is pretty good. We're trying to get the Lord of Shengyang up and running, though. That way we get more relations with Cathay and the Ogre Kingdoms. Then we'll probably skip over Strange Alchemy just for now and grab Iron Scale for regeneration on Zhao Ming. He deserves it.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Before I choose, because I could do metal,
I
do the flaming one with Zhao Ming, and that would be an area of effect one, as opposed to just one unit. The piercing one, I usually believe, is the best to go for. Magical attacks and more armor piercing damage. And the poison is just mainly base damage and poison, so way better against like Skaven and humans. I think we'll still probably go for flaming. We don't have anyone, I think, in the north here that can get any resistance to fire, except for maybe Tzeentch's boys. So we'll go ahead and give her the poison, though we can pass out poison attacks to kind of a random unit. We can even just drop it on our fire rain rockets. Or dropping gas missiles on people. I don't really like the Maw Shard very much. We'll give you the Power Stone. She doesn't have enough health to activate that. Ooh, dangerous. Alright, sweet. So that's about all we get to for this turn. I don't think we have any more. We have a ton of gold, which I'm having a hard time reconciling. We'll grab the Contemplation Gardens, and we are in Yin 1 right now, which drops recruit rank, drops research rate. None of those are very good, but I'll take the growth and control just for now. We can get the Nangao Forge for the shotguns, or we can continue to help out control. We've got a lot of money, so let's go ahead and balance things out with a conscription office. Is the replenishment faction wide? No, and you also get less control, so let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll grab the conscription office. Not things I usually put in this early. Alright, and turn. The Jade Warriors we have over here in Zhao Wei's army I don't think will be as good. I'll double check to see if this is a faction-wide bonus, but I don't think it is. So once you have enough relationships with the ogres, what units are you planning to use? The plan is Iron Blasters or Rhinox, even though that's really late tier. Having a bunch of Rhinox cavalry just sounds amazing. Oh good, the Kurgans were wiped out. Well done, Miao Ying. At least you're actually putting in work up there instead of being lazy. Okay, so in terms of other invaders, letting the Skaven build up is a really bad idea. But letting the Undead build up is also a bad idea. Choices. I think we can more quickly curb stomp the Undead. It's just whether or not Clan Eshin comes after us while we're in the middle of doing that. He's fighting Meow and the Custodians. So maybe that's enough to keep them busy. While we quickly move after the Undead. Let's first grab Zhao Wei. I'll make my decision as he's traveling. Upgrade here. Aitsu, we'll go ahead and put in just a growth building if we can. So we are currently in Yang, so let's go ahead and just make sure we're balanced.
General.
Ooh, Ogre Mercenaries. They shouldn't be in this army, though. Oh well. Welcome, Ogre Bulls. I really would like to see the Ogre Mercenary, hopefully with the DLC, when the Ogres get their slight rework, whatever it's going to be, hopefully we see a rework to the Mercenary system as well. Or even currently, without too many changes, I would just like to see Man-Eaters in here. Man-Eaters and Lead Belchers, because those are the units that would normally go out and be Mercenaries. There's the Bulls, the Man-Eaters, and the Lead Belchers, so just having those 3 units in here would be great. And maybe you get more of them depending on, or that the units go up in like the eliteness, so you get Ogre Bulls normally, but as the camps get higher in rank, that's when the Man-Eaters and the Lead Belchers start coming in. Something along those lines. Alright, so actually,
I hope one day to see the
pushing Han Yu over into Yang would allow us to get a whole bunch of recruitment in a hurry. But so will the Fire Dragon's Edict.
instrument of the divine.
So what I'm going to do is kick out these archers that are not
No shame
elite,
in being a civilian.
and then we'll just trade them over for crossbows. We'll sit a couple turns building up an army, and then we will send them over into helping Greasus. So I think I've changed my mind. Dealing with the Skaven is so much more important than going after the undead. We are going to have no choice but to move in camp stance, otherwise we're getting ambushed.
Grunts, rest.
So into Taizhu, lads. 75% chance to avoid an ambush, but you know the Skaven. Alright, let's pull this on up. Alabheim would like to make some deals. Before I do, Goldtooth is just thinking about it. We could declare war on Karakazorn. I just think that's when they come out of the mountains, come after us. I don't like the idea of declaring war on Dawi just to make the ogres happy. Alright, well, we'll get some deals with Alabheim then. Yes, keep filling our coffers, fools.
Greetings on behalf of the
Greetings. Alright, now back over with Zhao Ming and the gang. Oh, hello there, Bullthug. Looks like your faction is having a really bad day. So, there's several undead factions we're gonna have to worry about. Dealing with the forces of the Blue Roses, will it allow Imrik to have a little bit of a break? Imrik and Goldtooth both. Imrik will also be a really good ally for us. Alright, well, let's just end the turn for now, up here with Zhao Ming. We won't let the rats know we're coming. Are you planning on a co-op campaign? If so, can it Gelt Zhao Ming be one? I would love to do a Gelt Zhao Ming campaign. That'd be a lot of fun. And I would also love to do some co-op campaigns. I've just got some things to kind of figure out on, since I'm a little bit naive when it comes to all of the actual kind of background work for streaming stuff. I've been kind of doing a good bit of research these past couple weeks to try to get both Twitch set up, so I'm going to have the Twitch channel set up before too long here. Hopefully this weekend is when it'll get completely done. I've got the actual channel set up, so you can even go and subscribe. It's really bare bones. Same thing as here, so it's Space Wizard TW or Total War, and you can subscribe. We'll try to get some streams going on both before too long, and then like you're saying there, I really would like to get a co-op campaign going. Up ahead, strewn across the road, is a crude barrier. Bandits set up on the blockade in defiance, ready to get clobbered to a pulp. Or we could pay up and make some buddies with Goldtooth. Alright, fine. Here's some money. Angel of Light, welcome on in. After the Alchemy Bros go at it together. No, I agree. And actually, me and the Lady Wizard just watched the first kind of Sherlock Holmes with Jude Law and Robert Downey Jr. And say what you will about the amount of action, that movie is glorious. I've always seen Zhao Ming and Guilt after that cinematic we got as the Sherlock and the Jude Law Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes Watson pair.
In search of Warpstone.
Hello, Skaven. Would you like to receive a whoopin'? Or we declare war? Alright, Murda. How many Jade Warriors do you think you can bring down?
The Iron Dragon.
Enchanted item we have none of at the moment. That's a little unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab the Star Metal Plate and give it to Ji Yuan just for now. since we are about to fight an absolute million rats. And that is an actual count.
I see its potential.
Okay, so let's go talk to...
Do not forget that I am our Emperor's favored.
Don't forget that I have rockets. And a whole squad of ogres as bros. We'll join your war with Slaanesh, and you will give us a non-aggression pact.
A boon to the Bastion.
I think so too. We can't really call her mommy meow here with this one being Zhao Ming. That's a little bit overly weird. Let's get out of here. That's for Slaanesh. Alright, let's whoop some rats. Oh, you poor fools. Alderazal would not be kind to you. Granted, all there is here really here is Skaven Slaves and Night Runners. 20% resistance is pretty nice. Ooh, they do have that armor-piercing missile damage. Is that what Eshin's one of their specialties, is they flip the base and armor-piercing? Clan Eshin sounds like they're pretty fun. We might have to have an Eshin campaign get up and running before too long. Start playing the Skaven instead of always being bullied by them. Self-advertisement time. Oh, absolutely. Listen, I've worked hard to get this all set up, so I'm happy to let you all know about it. It'll be something. We'll be here on both still. We'll since I'm so new to I'd be so new to the Twitch game. Going all in on that would be a fool's errand. I would definitely not be abandoning this. So what we pretty much just be doing with Twitch is if we're doing streams, we'll just have it running up on both. Is gonna be kind of the main idea. Let's start deployment, and we'll do... Little bowl area here is great for artillery, but if we could hold this top position here... Actually, you know what? It's weird, but I think we can make it work. They will have menace below summons, so instead of our normal spearmen, I'm going to leave Jade Warriors to defend them. As per usual, I didn't look at how many they have, but any more than 0 is too much. Okay, so the other 2 Jade Warriors we have, we'll just kind of put them here. I don't see... I'm pretty sure they don't have a Ruin Caster, it's just slings that are armor-piercing. Which, fair enough, those are going to be pretty mean to our crows. We're not paying close attention. We're going to bring them over behind our artillery, because we can use them as artillery guards as well. Okay, so what we'll do is crossbows. I'm going to have 3 down here. And then 2 up on the top position. So these 2 up here with the Jade Warriors defending. And then we'll do the Alchemist down in this front line with Zhao Ming rushing through the middle as well. Our 2 spears. Or our spears and our Dragon Guard. Let's do Dragon Guard as reinforcements. 2 long spears can just kind of also stay back here as wherever we need them. Alright, perfect. Main characters. Infantry. Oh, it puts them in the center every single time. It does, but its unit is marked as Clan Eshin. Oh, cool. So basically all the ninjas. Well, I will in fact be notified of your live streams here on YouTube. Love to hear it. And I'm definitely going to continue to live stream them here. Alright, let's take the ground here. Bring Zhao Ming forward. You need to take the high ground as well here. Get moving. Crossbows. Weird shots taken there. Let's go ahead and blow up some Skaven Slaves. Make sure everyone's in good positions. Let's leave the normal crows here, and we'll bring everyone that's important over across to deal with anyone that's trying to deal with our frontline troops here. Or our high ground troops. Crossbows up. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate these guys ever so slightly. That way they are in a position that we can drag a lot of rats together in. Well done, explosives.
The Iron Wind.
Come on. Gotta let him throw the explosive first, and then I can... Alright, there's the menace below summon. Crows get him.
Fight as one.
Crossbow's armor will hold for a moment, but we can't really dedicate anything else. Alright, you hunt him down. Die. Give him poison damage. Let's go ahead and armor of rust there and keep on running. Yeah, the Jade Warrior's armor kept him safe. We lost 3 models, but that's no problem. Roman, keep running them off. Alright, so we're gonna bring the Longma and such. They've got a lot of ninja rats going wide. Alright, Longma, go ahead. Are these just Skaven slaves? Go ahead and land on them. We'll have the grenades start dropping here. Oh, another enemy unit. You cheeky rats. Try to defend yourselves. A lovely bit of metal. Zhao Ming, what are you doing? Is he on guard mode? No, he loses track of his target. Alright, Nan got grenades. Give him the business. Holy explosives, Batman. They just sent everyone around. Longbar mauling the Skaven slaves there. Alright, Murda, you want to come up and jump through our line? Do it. Crossbows, focus this lord. Fire through here. How fast he loses his health there. What happened to all your armor? It's gone. Alright, crows, get back in the air. We do have to worry about ninja rats coming around and also friendly fire. Can you chill? How about you blow up this area instead? Longma, let's go ahead and maul this group. There's Night Runners just all over the place we need to deal with. Enemy Lord he's cutting a pretty good swath through my Jade Warriors. There's probably a lot of friendly fire too. Oh, they're pouring through the back line. Interesting.
Warriors, it is fated.
Artillery, what are you guys doing? Fall back.
Attack in unison.
Go ahead and land in the city here, scare them off. Crossbows, turn and defend yourselves. Alright, ninja rats, fair enough. No more fire through this group. Alright, fair enough. They've got some of their ranged guys in. They do a lot of damage. Let's get the Crowman back up in the air. The Longma can keep chopping. Are the Crowman struggling a little bit here with just the sheer number of rats. Artillery, if you can start blasting these. Oh, you don't have your... What's going on here? Alright, here comes more rats from the sky, or rats from the ground. You guys stay here. We've got like a weird blend of Crowman and such going on back here. Alright, let's get in here and take down this group. Zhao Ming. More fire. Alright, there we go. Going for that low ground shots. Impressive. That defensive position worked out pretty well. They pushed their rats through, which I wasn't really expecting. You're fine. Longma, get over here and help. Don't be dramatic. Oh, they're summoning some guys from underground there. Just kidding. You're not going to be fine. Burning blast here. Get a lot of guys chasing rats, so let's just make sure it's just the crows. And all the infantry can come on back through. There we go. A little bit frantic there near the end.
Hunting down villainy.
Hunting down villainy. Poison attacks with crows.
Gold and steel.
Send you after the Night Runner to the side there. Spearman, come back up. There we go. That works. It's raining fire. As much as I don't play Cathay, the Jade Warriors are such a good unit all around. Oh, absolutely. They are people online have complained quite a bit about Jade Warriors being overstated for their rank. But here on campaign, we don't care about anything like that. They lock shields and brace like champions. Rats from the sky would be more terrifying, or maybe it's bats. I mean, I would agree. And if you ask Clan Mulder, they'll probably find a way to combine a dire bat and one of the rat swarms. Create some new kind of screeching winged menace. Golden Sword that time, still to the firing rockets with 500 kills. Actually thinking that one, putting Zhao Ming in dragon form might have been better for just blending up the huge groups of Skaven slaves, but then he would have been a huge target also for the Night Runner, so I don't know. We didn't take nearly as much damage as it looked like we did. A couple of the crossbows had a little bit of a bad time there because they were in melee, but just builds character. This belongs to me now. And it's at the Silver Road. These are the fiery peasant archers.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, well, that's Jingpo claimed. Immediately start getting the gems out of here. Let's do it. Start mining those gems right away.
Fire and metal.
And now we'll wait for the kind of inevitable counterattack. We can't go into ambush ourselves because we'll just lose that toss up. They will flip our ambush around on us. It's happened so many times over here. Alright, Zhao Wei, we're gonna have you. You need to move down. Oh, Grimcor's already on the way. Oh, that's not good. So come back to Jinwu. And I guess we are going to be initially starting up a fight with Grimgor too. As soon as he declares on Greases, our main goal is trying to keep Greases alive, so we'll try to throw our treasury at the orcs here. That's with 3 crossbows, absolutely.
I crave.
We need to put a rattling gun on a bat. Get some proper batty drone warfare going. Lord of Shengyang, and actually I said I wanted the Iron Scale, but let's grab Strange Alchemy for more alchemists being allowed. Ooh, you know what, can we even recruit them? Anywhere, which I don't think we can. No, so having more alchemists right now is not a good use of our skills. Go Shenyang and Iron Scale for more armor piercing damage for the whole army, more regeneration for him, and then more armor piercing for himself. He's just doubling up on his upgrades there. And then we'll do... See, I like Searing Doom for the directed blob destruction. Guinness is a little bit too random. So we'll go ahead and grab Metal Shifting for the passive, and then we'll probably keep going down Plague of Rust. Dropping armor by 60 is silly. Especially since our Jade Warrior crossbows don't actually have that much armor piercing. It's more of a kind of a 50-50. Okay, sweet. So nothing really we can get up to. We get another Lord in. But that's going to start hurting supply lines quite badly. Gunduan the Violent. Now guns don't kill people. Gun kills people. Oh, we might just grab this bureaucrat here to hold the line and give us a little bit of nice buffs to Shenyang. I'm not really just gonna give. I'm just not gonna give him any troops. He's just gonna stay here and be a administrator. Administrator. Enunciated that one a little bit weird even for myself. Jade Sculptor. I think we've got some more that are. We got Tax Collector here. There we go.
A tool of great efficiency.
He helps fix up control, and he also makes the buildings cheaper. So if we... Oh, we already constructed that one. Never mind. We could just deconstruct this and then put it back in. Okay. Heals real quick. Goldtooth is still being difficult. We go ahead and give the custodians their military access. They just won't take their gold, that way they're not struggling as much. Because these two factions don't tend to survive very long. We want them to stick around for as long as they can. And our coffers are already very full. Alright, so back to Zhao Ming and the turn. Wait, did I hear you say Grimgore? Oh yeah, I definitely did. You need to get an Iron Drake on a rat. Or a Night Goblin. Yeah, we'll just strap give all the Night Goblin Squig Hoppers flamethrowers. Greenskins deserve their own version of Changebringers. Okay, so we could pay another toll. Listen, Greases. I'm only doing this for the extra diplomatic relations. This had better keep working for me. 200 more cargo. But this is normally how caravans would work going through the mountains. You pay for safe passage. The winds blow ill and your soldiers suffer a great imbalance. They rage as if possessed, claiming to see enemies all around, screeching to dispense the Emperor's justice. Oh god, they're turned into fanatics. Mandatory meditation, or sending them all to the Dragon River for a huge drop to yen building cost. To the river with you all. Raiding places. A couple of the Cathayan factions are now gone. And the Rite of Yanks, the school of Feng Shi sorcery named for the Dragon Emperor himself, grants strength and protection to all those who wield it. It is the highest honor to march beneath the Yang banner. Capture many provinces, so we shall.
Fire and metal.
That looks like a trap to me.
Bad plans.
Trap I'm almost tempted to walk into.
Zhao Ming.
Here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm not gonna sit in Jingpo because waiting for them to come to us is a huge mistake. We're gonna walk out and force them to come to us.
I see its potential.
Oh man, that's gonna be 3 armies then, isn't it? I think we can take 3 armies of Skaven, no problem. How many Menace blows are they gonna get? They're gonna get all of them. If we take this army out, we're getting ambushed the next battle. That's the problem.
I yearn to return to
Here's what we'll do. March stance. And we'll fall back. That way only a few of you should be able to come in and reinforce. Like, he shouldn't be able to make it. And a couple of the other reinforcing armies can't. Which is what I want to see. Not being able to see where the Skaven are is hurting me there. Alright, so let's come on in and grab... If Inner Hardened Bamboo was still giving it to the Peasant Spearmen, like I think it should, then this would be very much worth it, but at current... Oh, that's where the armor for the Spearmen is. Well, I guess it is time to be balanced. But I don't really like any of these others here. Inner Chai is just for sacking, and I don't tend to sack settlements as Cathay. Not until we have already claimed Cathay and are starting to actually do some conquering outside of. Let's do Fletching Mentors down to Discipline, down to Grace of Kuai Yin.
There must be improvement.
Exactly. There must be improvement. Don't want to leave Jinwu. We want the extra recruitment. Yeah, Grimgore already being down here is a weird... He went all the way around.
humility in
It's not a good
all
thing,
things.
that's for sure. Let's get rid of one of these other peasant archers, because what I want to do is I'll have 2 peasant archers up front, and then crossbows behind them. And then we'll get some flyers to go ahead and hunt down gobbo archers or artillery that the greenskins are going to have.
Shangyang worships me.
Exactly. And we'll see about making some more deals. Goldtooth. That's what I thought. You're alright, despite your lack of a gut. See, that's what I thought. Best buds. Why are you fighting against Drazhoath? You have so many other problems to deal with besides Drazhoath. Rhesus loves profit. But leave Drazhoath alone. Grimcor's coming. I never liked Interchai at all. You have very little motivation to travel that far outside of the Cathayan borders, and you have enough enemies around you that you don't really have that much time for travel. Yeah, it's a kind of a strange one. It makes more sense maybe if you're playing as the Jade Dragon, but even then you're trying to conquer Lustria, not bring it to ruin. It might make more sense when the Fire Dragon or when Yin Yin's around. Smash Gutter. There is a stench on the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. See, we have been dealing with you guys for long enough, but we're not killing my archers, so prepare yourselves for a cannonball feast. Oh, what happened to these guys? Taking attrition on our way through here? Well, that's no fun. Also, hang on now. Oh no, this is the cannon castle. I'm pretty sure this caravan had access to Jade Warriors. This is the cannon one. Let's do it. Cannonballs focused on their lord, and then we'll let our spearmen, halberdiers, go after the saber tusks. Strong unit, but they do struggle against armor. I remember playing one time, and I went for hardened bamboo because I already had cavalry. It was pretty decent and cost-effective. Ultimately, though, you want higher-tier units. Oh, fair enough. Because it does... What does it give them up to around... Because I figure they start with around 20 armor. So getting them up to 40 is a medium... Makes them a little bit more survivable, for sure. Alright, well. Like high ground. Use it more cleverly, though.
Stone and steel. Cannons.
Cannons here. Peasant bowman. Probably actually up front.
Defenders of Cathay.
Halberd's here. Halberd's defending our cannons. And then 2 spears. I'll put the spears behind the archers. They can rush through.
Never conquered.
Long spears!
Thoughts in harmony.
Gotta watch out because the ogres will try to push through pretty aggressively. The spear. I'm actually gonna keep the archers back in the woods.
Defenders of Cathay. Archers.
The ogres tend to be pretty aggressive about trying to push through. They know where the dangerous targets are.
On to command!
Alright, some infantry and our... Let's not go into melee mode, please.
And fight as one!
Let's do it. As soon as you're in range there, Smash Gutter, you're gonna be dodging cannonballs.
We have courage stronger than even the great Bastion!
Warriors.
Let's hope so. Ooh, some amazing hits. You'll love to see it. Ooh, and every time they knock him over, that is just fantastic. Alright, long spears take positions, switch positions with the Jade Warriors. We'll just long spear across the front here. Cannons, we're gonna have you switch target. Ooh, such good hits. Start knocking out those bulls.
Commander of cities!
Bringing harmony.
The archer should be able to take him out from here.
The celestial faithful.
Alright, here they come.
Warriors. Bringing harmony. Order.
Archers, get ready.
Archers.
He's in range, let him have it.
Raise the dragon.
Alright, those cannons have weakened that group sufficiently. Bring these warriors around. Keep following the battle cats. We don't need that at all.
Must be order!
Peasant
Archers focus the Slaughtermaster. Go ahead and charge these warriors in.
Repositioning.
They're just going to be cheeky and try to flank.
Grand cannon. Warriors.
Alright, Jade Warriors, come around. Oh, they can't fire, can they?
Move as wind.
Oh, we got played.
Cannons.
I figured they could shoot those guys there. They're up on, come up on top of the hill then.
Ranks.
Get some more height.
King Cathay foes. Attack in
You guys off of guard mode.
I am prepared. Anything for
Drag them back this way just a bit. Halberdiers, we need you to come on through and start fighting against these bulls. Oh, the bulls actually got dragged down.
fury.
setting forth.
Come on, Archers, switch targets.
Dragon! Ten yards faithful!
Do the thing.
Fight us
Our general's having a bad time.
At once.
Always lucky he hasn't been picked up yet.
Advantageous position.
Greases was well known for picking up his enemies and just crushing them, so thankfully, he didn't do that.
Jade warriors.
Never conquer!
It's like click the wrong Jade Warrior group. That was the way. With the death of their general, though, I'm not thinking these Noblar squads are going to stick around for long.
The dragons chose me.
I got a little bit spicy there.
Sent by dragons.
Got to get our cannons positioned a little bit better next time.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, this little lip in the hill here was just playing against us a bit.
Find us one!
Warriors.
Alright, that is a rampaging Saber-Tusk pack that is now running for their lives. Okay, so blast the Novelars as they leave. The old Grand Cathay goodbye. That's probably good. And gone for the Peasant Horsemen because I was role-playing my army of peasants retaking the land from the undead. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you are trying to make thematic armies, the specific buffs that are going for those units you're using, that definitely makes the themed armies so much more easy to use. So I can see that working in your favor for sure. My just main reason for never really using the Peasant Horsemen is they are meant to be your light cavalry, but they lose even in a straight up duel to most war beasts, and it just makes them not worth using. But if that 20 armor makes them survive those fights against, say, your Warhounds. Warhounds or Direwolves, either one. I will definitely go ahead and venerate. Thank you, ancestors, for this victory. The purple Dawi have been added to Rezakarek, and we've got a Silkweaver.
Celestial General.
Alright, so the rats have all disappeared, as does tend to be the way.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
So what's the fastest way to Kunlun?
Fire and metal shall save us all. I did, but
We'll see. If we had a way to fight, and if fighting them in the underway would be aggressively in our favor. Alright, Shenyang, we have to wait till tier 5 for anything real exciting. Let's just go for the key parlor for growth. 7 turns before another population point. Cathay tends to grow fairly slowly too. Let's go for the upgrade to the village then. Alright.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Celestial Loyals for the trade. I am absolutely here for that. Zatan the Black is coming on through though, which is a bit concerning. Eastern River Lords have so many enemies, including the Scabby Eye. They don't usually survive this long. The Dead Flag Fleet, Fighters of the Great Plan, and the Spirit of the Jungle. So that means the lizards are coming on in.
All right.
Lovely. Pushing them out of Cathay is always lots of fun. He's not allowed to drink. Starts talking to himself.
Celestial General.
Alright, let's do...
Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
Big time. Not having us some Jade Warrior halberds is a bit unfortunate. For our next population point, we'll use on Jiang. That way we get walls and the upgraded Jade Barracks. So in the meantime,
First among warriors.
let's get one more warrior. One more crossbow, one more crowman.
Servant of the dragons.
So I put the bandits of the Silver Road in with Zhao Ming,
The Iron Dragon.
I think.
I yearn to return
The
to
enemy
my
weakness to
forge.
fire is so very useful. They just don't have very much range. Being peasant bowmen. No, we'll set up another army that's based on
Timon allows it.
insane amounts of fire damage.
The Lord Magistrate
Alright, Zhao, you're just
ready.
chilling out.
The Emperor calls upon.
They cost 83. We'll just give you a couple of bowmen. Probably leave it there. Unassigned skill points. Caravan Master, let's go ahead and give you... better scales.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Oh, you're just standing next to her gig and taking all the attrition.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
The Empire looks to be having a really bad time. Alright, back over here to Zhao Ming in the turn. He's raiding now. Hang on now. Rude ogres. Looks like they're scared of Miao Ying though. That's why we haven't seen so much of the rats. Miao Ying's got them terrified.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Seek alignment. Sure. You guys are really doing a bad job keeping the Bastion intact though, so we'll have to...
I understand this. If not the nuance of it.
You were the one who offered? Get out of here, you. He's been having too much of Gelt's wine.
My inventions safeguard all Cathay.
See, another... This isn't suspicious at all. What's going on over here, rats?
Malfunction!
And it is just a bunch of clan rats. We should win this one. He does have a Warlock Engineer, but if they have a third army there, which they...
Xiangyang.
I see no reason that they wouldn't.
worships me.
Let's hit this army first. We can take them both down together, and then we can go after the settlement if we have enough troopers.
My sibling's scorn is undeserved.
Absolutely. You're not crazy at all.
When war is done.
So says Mom.
We make poor time on loose sand.
Oh, they can go. We can stand on the other side of Shenyang without taking attrition, so let's do that.
Move upon my order.
Rimgor is going to be a problem. He doesn't usually get this south this quickly.
What magic is this?
Alright, Xiaojian, let's go ahead and send you down. Have we done any building in Shenyang? First, only costs 10. I'm here for it. Come on down to Jinwu and start getting you some more Jade Warriors too. Can't afford that many of them. Want to be a little bit careful. We're taking attrition here too, are we?
Hottest dragon's breath! Your service.
You're being a big baby. Hot as dragon's breath. Let's go 3 Jade Warriors, and that's that.
Where is the promised unity?
Where is the promised unity?
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, Zhao Ming. Let's do some damage. Or get ambushed. Here's what we can do to kind of avoid that.
Zhao Ming. The House of Secrets grants rest.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, well, now
Praise be
everything's
to
for
the
naught.
Iron Wind.
Why is the settlement garrison joining in? Hang on now. That's some nonsense. Why is the settlement garrison joining in? It didn't have them all added in on the line. We can take 4 armies of rats. It's just going to be dangerous. Yeah, we can take them. Let's quick save. And let's do it. It's a lot of rats. But we have a Gelt. Or a Gelt's best friend. A little Gelt. Zhao Ming's crazy now. Everyone is just Gelt to him. Yo, that's so many rats. Alright, so how this is going to work, we need to get a very good defensive position and then just let Zhao Ming annihilate things. And I need to keep micro on Zhao Ming and the units that are trying to take out from underneath. They do have the 6 Menace Below summons, so there's going to be a lot of them. Pull back along this pond here. You really can't. Sometimes Cathay maps have some really weird terrain you can take advantage of. I'm not seeing any here. It's just gonna be this rice paddy field. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out we've got to stop them from really spreading out too much. We don't have a lot of opportunity to do that. Rocket battery here behind these houses. Let's go a Celestial Dragon Guard holding the line in case anything wants to come up out of the ground. Man, we don't have a super great defensive position here, but we can drag them back this way. When's Snickage coming in from? Okay. Ross pose here. Here as well, one of them up on top.
Praise the dragon.
We'll try to hold this rice paddy
Order and the banner.
till to the last.
Warriors!
Maybe we want them down a little bit, but I want them to be able to spawn in case there's any nonsense from Menace Below. Slightly on the hill. There we go. Jade Warrior's extra armors are going to really come into play. Alright, spears here. Not the most killy, but they'll still be pretty useful. Really going to use the Longma and our 2 Crowmen to get rid of the clan rat summons. And then go after artillery when they show up. So, Longma for using that terror. Gotta try to keep from getting flanked too hard. Jade Warriors. And then the extra defensive units of Jade Warriors in the center. You probably just need them right here. Warp Lightning's gonna be a problem, but I'll send Zhao Ming after him as soon as he shows up. We have 1:30, so it's not gonna be that long.
Acolyte of secrets.
Be that long indeed. Okay, well. Looks pretty good. Units. Alright, lads. And lasses, hope you're ready to put in some serious work. Let it begin.
Sorcerer of secrets.
down villainy.
The path of iron.
As soon as we're able to turn into a dragon, I'm definitely going to. You have the warp fire throwers in the center there. Alright, dragon time. Roman, get ready to cover. Moving into artillery range now. So let's go ahead and deal with these warp fire throwers first. Oh, you can throw the explosives down from the sky. That's the way. Now go get them. There we go, there we go. Rockets coming on in. Burn them up as well. Just get rid of those warp fire throwers as quick as we can. Roman, get them. Alright, Zhao Ming, after the chieftain next. Oh, the menace below summon. I missed it. My own fault. Y'all sitting there screaming. I can't see it is the only issue. Poor eyesight. I'll keep hitting this chieftain. Alright, Alchemist, let's go ahead and move up a little bit here. We'll drop the armor on that chieftain. Fire rain rockets, let's go after this big blob. I did just notice that the warp fire throwers are still alive. Get back up in the air. In fact, both of you. Alright, Longma, let's go ahead and have you guys then. Come on, crows. Flee. Ming's actually taking a fair bit of damage. I'll drop fire through here. Keep shooting that chieftain. You come on and deal with him. Metal spells here. Longma Riders, let's go ahead and take down the warp fire throwers. Alright, Zhao Ming, we need you to go stop that Warlock Mass from getting any closer. Actually, take it back. Pull over this guy once or twice, and then stop the Warlock Mass from getting closer. How long am I get those warp fire? Come on now. Drop armor. Come on, lads. Drag him down. Crossbows reposition. Switch sides aggressively. Come on back in and run down these Night Runners. Jumping, doing flips over here. Alright, I think that's enough. Go clobber the chieftain, and then we need to aggressively come after the Warlock Engineer. Rock Battery, you calm down. Pros come on in together after this one. Long, we're taking a little bit of damage, but that'll be alright. Oh, what is happening? Did I give the order for the entire group to go get him? Well, that's great. Breaks our cohesion up aggressively. We'll fight and we'll pull them on back afterwards. Crossbows, fall back yourselves. Just cut this clown down. Zhao Ming, what are you doing? I don't know. Chieftain's real sneaky. Alright, bring these Jade Warriors back. Back in the line, lads. There we go. Let's come over here after these warp fire throwers. Alright, that's Chieftain down. Warlord down as well. Give yourself, give Zhao Ming poison. Reset the lines up. Redeploy the lines there. Oh, the halberds ran out too. That got not great. Are they unable? Are they blocked from reinforcing because there's too many units on the field? You'll love to see it.
Defenders of Cathay. The dragons ask.
Reposition here crossbows that we can actually be useful.
Bringing harmony.
Warriors! Shenyang Zenda!
Good charge in there. We've got too many studs, too many things fighting the Khorne at once. Zhao Ming, get in there. That's your target. But an Eshin sorcerer? We'll give him a hug. We're gonna save our Nangao grenades. Long my oh, this whole time. We deserve that. Bad micro.
Jade warriors.
Get rid of him. Human form quickly. Before he uses any of his you're not moving spells. Hello there.
Shaper of iron!
Hello there. Throw the explosive, Zhao. And then we'll throw the fire. And then we'll overcast this, and then we'll punch him in the face. Die! Fire rain rockets, what was that? Why are these guys all exploded? What happened? What was that? Some Eshin sorcery, probably.
Guided by ancestors.
Fire rain rockets, I'm looking at you. What'd you guys do?
Rocket battery.
That is an unholy amount of rats. We've got it, don't worry. Oh yeah, he is throwing out, like, warp stars or something. Get him, Zhao Ming. The number matters 0 when they're all running for their lives. Back on fire at will, rocket battery. Actually, I lied. Bad idea. What on earth? Get out of there. I don't know what kind of spell that is, but... Oh, it's like a whirly swarm of darkness. That's what took out our guys.
Raise the dragons.
Alright, Krillin, fall back. Except for you guys. Oh, interesting strategy. You'd think crows would be scared of lightning.
In father's land!
Quickly, 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 Krillin. Start dropping the bombs. Bombing run active. Oh, are we missing too many? Oh, well, that's not good. He's been saving that one.
The iron dragon!
Drop that armor. Rocket battery. You see this blob of rats? I don't want to see it anymore. Get everyone back up in the air because here comes Deathmaster.
Jade crossbows.
Every crossbow we can start firing on the Deathmaster.
Jade warriors!
You warriors go ahead and switch places. Spearmen, go bog him down.
Warrior crossbow!
Crossbow, stop advancing. What are you guys doing?
Sent by dragons.
Thank you, Fire Rain. Perfect. Alright, dragon form again.
We man the fire. Sorcerers.
Drop the armor here on the Deathmaster. He's a tough soul, but we can weaken him. Alright, Krillman, let's go ahead and hang back. We'll have Deathmaster get surrounded. Crossbows, we're gonna go ahead and switch your targets. I guess come back up here.
Move as wind.
Alright, dragon form. Let's deal with these warp fire throwers real quick. Deathmaster Snickage is mean, but he has his weaknesses.
Warriors. Sun Yang's faithful. Restore order.
Oh, is he doing the whirly blades? I didn't think it would actually do damage to the Longma. Apparently he doesn't have his weaknesses. Crows get back up in the air. Zhao Ming, let's go ahead and get away from this massive amount of just missile nonsense blasting you. That's a thing. More fire through here. Warriors fall back. Crossbows try to delete the Eshin Triads here. And we're gonna lose so many. Weaken the armor on the Eshin Triads. We can go ahead and get rid of these Poison Wind mortar teams. That'd be great. That's not good. Celestial Dragon Guard, come on up. Weakened Jade Warrior's gotta come on in. Artillery, do your thing. Deal with this Eshin Sorcerer. The more heroes they have not working for them, the better chance we have. We actually don't want our elites. Don't want our elites on him. Alright, Eshin Sorcerer gone. Back into the air as fast as you can. And then get after the Poison Wind Mortars. We'll have them split up just a little bit. Take out the slings on either side. Drop that armor as much as we can. Poison attacks here. Our crossbows are all out of ammo. Well then, now's when things are getting real spicy. That's another Rat Lord gone, though. With relish. Take down the Sorcerer. Come on back over and get this group. Drop armor. Truthfully, don't know. On the Deathmaster and just run. He's got the whirly blades.
Warrior crossbow. Dragon guard. Celestial fury.
All right. Metal spell here. Get these warp fire throwers before they start shooting. We don't have a lot of. Oh, there goes our Crowman. But hang on now, we might have got him with army losses. I see a terrified lad there. Sear this hero off one more time, even if we have to lose the Crowman in the process. Okay, okay. Elite targets down. You guys have to chase them, you don't really have a choice. Get away from the warp fire throwers. Longbow, let's use your terror to try to scare off the Deathmaster. Let's get a couple of these units away from him. There's one unit fighting him at once.
Shaper of steel.
Wind and fire. Defenders of Cathay.
Here comes the next unit of rats.
Stone and steel.
There and chop them up. Fire here. We've got probably more metal spells we can definitely use. Drop this guy's armor.
Ready.
Long let's get back up in the air. I don't want the whirling blades to take you out.
Stone and steel.
Drag these warp grinders down.
Fight as one. Metal and fire.
Ah, they got the earthquake going. Come on, hit the Deathmaster one more time. There's still just tons and tons of rats pouring in. We can break them. We just have to deal with this group here. Zhao Ming, let's go ahead and get rid of these warp grinders. Looks like that group of Jade Warriors is going the way of the dodo. Hold back. Alright, we got Snicket's running. Keep that terror up. Oh, it's not gonna stay, is it? I go fall back, we'll just keep cycle charging him. Those warp grinders are gone. Bring all of our infantry back again. Throw and go ahead and maul this group. We do have the bombs with them too. They still have the unit of poison wind mortars. Alright, Zhao Ming, that's your first target. Fire through here. I went the wrong direction. He's just running around doing whatever he wants. Warriors, go ahead and fall back. We'll let the crossbows take the front line. Catch the warp fire throwers. The hive mind's able to do everything all at once. Come on, drag him down. That group's scared off. Come on and have these mortars. We don't have any choice. We gotta run out in the woods and fight them. Here comes more Night Runners. Alright, good. He's gone again. Those Jade Warriors then, or the crossbowmen. Metal spells from the sky. If there wasn't still another 1,000 of them here, we might have a chance. Alright, the Deathmaster's gone at least. Not sure how we're losing units chasing him still, but... Oh, he's back. Perfect. Get away then, and we don't want to lose our Longmas. We're already going to lose just about everything here. Alright, come on back then, Zhao Ming. Let's go Dragon Form. Try and scare them off. Well, that was the Deathmaster because he's going to wipe her out in heartbeat. Poison. Metal spells. Jade Warriors get a little bit too overextended. Dragon Form, Zhao Ming. Somehow these mortars are still firing. Go ahead and stop that. They just got the missiles. Drag him down. He's just one rat. It's not going well. And from here, they'll boost to like 250,000 rats. Oh. Quality over quantity got us this time. Alright, think of this captain team if we can. One more hit to their leadership, because everyone else on our squad is pretty much done. Those that aren't just need to be. Oh, we can't fall back. Why is that? He can. Alright, we'll go ahead and everyone that is so we want to keep fall back now. Zhao can continue fighting. And there's not a single leader left. We took down so many of them, I fear we might have got them with leadership, but we learned that this many rats is too many. Seems like you have to fight to the last. Yeah. We need a lot of our guys to go ahead and run, though. If they're already weakened, we need them to go ahead and pull out. Otherwise, they need to turn around and keep fighting. Alright, Zhao Ming. That's that group broken. The only good news to this is if we somehow manage to pull off this win, the rats will have 2 of their armies just get outright deleted. Don't like that I can't tell them to run, so they're just gonna get deleted to the last man. Alright, Zhao Ming, your next course of action is to at least deal with the Deathmaster. Everyone else running. But they can flee now. Perfect. Zhao Ming, what are you doing? There's so many missiles. And we're all out of magic, too. Zhao Ming's likely going to break his leadership even soon. See if we can't kill Deathmaster Snickage, though. That is a sea of rats. Yeah, and that's the only reason they managed to pull it out, too, is that the number of them kept their leadership up. He keeps losing the Deathmaster, so we keep losing access to the targeting. That's alright. Speed things up then. Flee for anyone who can. Dragon Guard, you're gonna stay and fight. We're getting 2 good swings, we get rid of these slings. There we go, let's hit this next group. I mean, our Dragon Guard can hold the line. We can just keep smashing through the Skaven slaves that are here. Doing almost like a Scarbrand-style charge. Get rid of the captain again. Just a little bit more winds would do wonders for us here. So if we can activate his charge, we'll get a good, nice blast through the enemy. Just so many rats are kind of keeping him from doing it. Scare the captain off. We need to keep trying to get those leadership hits. Regeneration is going to have its limits. Alright, let's go back after these Night Runners next, because all these other units are really not elite. Dragon Guard and the dragon. Already cut him down. There's still the Deathmaster somewhere back here. And his combat skills are far superior to Zhao Ming's. Let's charge through into these Skaven slaves next. We get a nice hit on both units. Gutter runners still even. The sheer amount of missiles. Alright, Dragon Guard, fall back into the woods then. Ninja rats doing their best just to run away. As Captain's back in, see if we can't break him. Talk about Battle of Attrition. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's another captain running for the hills. They're going to keep the Deathmaster away until he actually has a chance to win the fight. Oh, here he is. Get him, Dragon Guard. We'll bring Zhao Ming to try to help. They can get a couple hits in before he gets the Whirly Blades. We can kill Deathmaster Snickage pretty easily here. But he's going to be a coward and bring in the Gutter Runners. Drag him down. That's right. Love that their leadership's still in there. If this was our Skaven army, they'd be running for the hills. You all know it. I will speed it up then, since we're at this point had to have a hard time. That's ridiculous. Salt. All the salt. I mean, a couple of our units survived there. The Dragon Guard are still left. 600 kills for Zhao. We do still have a full team of fire rockets, so we'll see. I didn't expect they were going to pull their entire faction into one spot. I can't lie. They abandoned Kunlan for one minor settlement. Interesting strategy. The golden sword goes to these warriors here. Don't worry about the 219 kills. Oh, and actually, since we didn't manage to get a victory, all those armies are going to survive. Oh, so Zhao Ming is doomed. Well, that's the thing. Or we want to pull our alchemist out, that way we don't lose her. Like, let me see the campaign screen. I need to know what I need to work with. Come on, then. There we go. Valiant defeat. Oh, the Longma, we had them retreat. So maybe only one of them made it on out. I don't know. We should have kept the Longma Riders, but I guess not. Alright, that's the way. 8,000 versus 1,700, and we just couldn't pull off a victory. Even though we managed to defeat almost everyone around. And honestly, the settlement garrison shouldn't have been there, and neither should... But the Deathmatcher could have been hiding. The settlement garrison should have been there. We were lied to by little green lines.
Disengaging.
Not only do they survive, they're at like full health. They will be next turn by the time they're going to be chasing me. Well, that's great.
The Iron Dragon.
The Iron Dragon, you cannot escape. You were stuck.
Make haste. Oh, Xiangyang.
Not how I like to lose my first army.
worships me.
Not even a little bit.
Iron Vengeance.
Oh, I moved too far and we can't even save her.
You.
Well, yeah, that's weird, because normally they're able to move as far as you can move in March, but guess not. So for the next battle against the rats. Wall of Wind and Fire? Costs 6. And it is going to blend through huge blobs. Master of Alchemy for magical attacks and more damage. I think Wall of Wind and Fire is the only real way there.
An appealing experiment.
Oh, maybe increase mobility and then she can escape. Yoink.
A mere errand.
Game. You're being spiteful now.
This is my
That's how it is. Being spiteful now. Alright, Zhao Wei. Well, I wanted you to get prepared for Grimgore. I don't think we have an opportunity to do that now.
Dragon's breath.
Does it go in the book? It goes in the book for me, at least. I'm salty enough to put it in the book. Alright, Zhao Ming. There's no reason to leave you here without any extra support, so let's go ahead and at least give you... I don't want to give them the archers there, because they're just going to get taken out. Because these three armies are just going to get aggressive. There's absolutely no reason for them not to. Spears for front line? Alright, cool.
City commander.
That is the way. We'll do probably one more turn here.
Greetings.
And then we'll swap over to Slaanesh. This campaign's not being abandoned until we lose it. It just makes me salty. Goldtooth, you can absolutely have a military access. Letting ogres in is usually a bad idea, but we're doing it here.
Come then. Of course.
So yes, this absolutely goes to the book for Umgi allies. No, River Lords will not be doing any confederating with you. That's a good way to get into a lot more wars that we can't handle. Yeah, that's some silliness. When we clicked on him, it showed that all of them were coming in. Ah, that's what it is. I wouldn't have gone for it otherwise. My information failed me. Also, when you guys think we're gonna get Cathay gunships, we see these blimps flying all. We get to rub salt on the wound. We get ambushed. All right, well. There's no reason to fight it, but let's see how bad it's gonna be. 6 rat armies and we get ambushed. Well, granted, getting ambushed is what happens against the Skaven, but when we fight Slaanesh, it seems like they have a 100% chance. So how many armies they have? 2 more coming in? Okay. We'll do what damage we can. There's no just laying down. Although, we may not have much of a choice. We deploy in a convoy line where these guys are going to be at the very back of the line, and they're just going to get taken out immediately. Alright.
For generation upon generation, I
don't want to hear your battle speech right now. We're about to get destroyed.
Today is no different.
Terrible camera. There we go. No, today is no different. They put our artillery in the back. Always move in. Crossbows start blasting. Eight warriors get in there. Or we get all the way back. Oh, the menace below. How lovely. Zhao Ming move all the way through. I am going to wall of wind and fire here.
Come on, unleash.
Setting out.
Poison attacks for the peasants. They're going to sell their souls. They're going to do it dearly.
I am compelled. In Father's
Deal with these night runners. First, we'll go ahead and save the explosives.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Firing rockets come back a little bit further. We can just delete these night runners with slings. That'd be great.
Alchemist repositioning.
Obliterate this chieftain. Crossbows hold the line. Also, you need to calm down. They're limited to 1 shot with you.
An acceptable journey.
We can escape if we move fast enough, but are we just gonna get attacked again? So send the artillery to the escape point. Keep cutting them down. I think this was a menace below someone, so wasting... We might be able to escape. Alright, you two, fall back. You 3, fall back.
Come on, guides me.
Keep giving them the bop on the head. Stop that menace below summon. 8 warriors and our alchemists, go ahead and fall back. Yeah, such a waste. Crossbows, what are you guys doing?
Seeking Cathay's foes. Marching as one.
Let Zhao Ming hold the line. These warriors go ahead and start falling back too as well. Here come the Skaven. We have a chance to escape. Alright, dragon mode so he can burst up out of that group. Alright, come here, you. He's got to do his whole dramatic thing first. Alright, if you're gonna go chase my Jade Warriors, we are going to be killing as many of these lords as we can. Oh, our alchemist got caught. No! Keep running. Poison damage for these guys. Defensive position, artillery. Big Papa Dragon Boy, let's go get him. There goes the menace below. back into it nicely.
Crossbowman.
Give them the business.
Perish.
That should scare them off.
Sent by Shan Young.
Yeah, the AI is real good at finding the way to be invisible with their lords. Even though everything else here isn't invisible, somehow the lord is. Not sure what kind of shenanigans that is, but I see you. There's no way. Alright, Zhao, let's go ahead and... Oh, the Deathmaster Snickage himself.
Restore order. Shaper of steel.
Disrupted hard. Okay, well, we should have escaped while we had the chance. So that's what I'm going to do with most of these guys here. Go ahead and fall back. Artillery, you are keeping everyone else safe, so let's go ahead and turn. Just fall back. Alright, now you two as well. Firing rockets, run. Get him, Zhao Ming. Take down the sorcerer. Make him pay. He didn't get a single hit. I know I asked you boys to run. Nice, Zhao Ming. You as well. Took out that first army, but we still lost a few more in the fleet, or in the retreat. Oh, come on now. Well, we wanted him to gain health, so he has both heals, and he should have an item. We may not have the Van Braces of Iron just yet, though. Soon we'll be able to. As soon as he gets this low in health, it'll pop up and heal him all the way back up to full. We took down the first Lord and Hero, but they can replenish those pretty quickly. Hopefully, Miao Ying makes some good gains in the Deathmaster's provinces now. If she takes down Kunlan, that means then they're not going to have any more ability to field the elite troops until they build up some of those in the smaller settlements, which will never be as elite. Anti-player bias working against us, but also in our favor here, as long as Miao Ying actually capitalizes. One thing I dislike about the dragon is how you get subpar fighting capabilities and lose spells when in dragon form. Yeah, it's one of the things that could just kind of they've kind of struggled with, is making the large entities sometimes contact the smaller entities. They have issues, so they do seem to lose unless they're fighting big blobs of baddies, they just lose a lot of their fighting capabilities in dragon form, which seems weird. They should smush the likes of a Clan Rat Chieftain pretty much instantly. Alright, there's another decisive defeat for us. But he's... Wait, hang on now. We managed to flee.
Not informed of this encounter.
So shenanigans left and right? They need to rework, speaking of what you're saying there, where you lose a lot of your good spells, most of the other dragons actually have good spells in that form. Speltsy would be great, but they just don't get any benefits from Harmony. Yeah, we shouldn't have lost our army there. What happened? That wasn't a secondary loss for us that round. Okay, then. The disrespect. And Miao Ying, of course, just sat here and did nothing. Perfect. Awesome. So not only did we get completely cheesed on Zhao Ming, Miao Ying didn't help out at all.
The Lord Magistrate
Useless older sister. Let's get ready. Nonsense is on the horizon. She lives. No, we lost everything there. Now he fears the Skaven. Yeah, I'm sure. After he killed, what, 600 per battle by himself, he definitely fears the Skaven.
Impossible.
Well, that was a whole heap of dumb. Okay, well, how do we fix these? By building stuff in Taizu. And then pretty much that's it. So we'll have Zhao Wei come on over just to play defense, while this army continues to recruit.
Recuperate for the trials ahead. Establish a safe route.
Just gonna move over to try to defend Taizu here. The rats can jump pretty much wherever they want through the underway, so we've started a fight that I thought we could end right away, but got cheesed by the information we were given by our scouts. So they're all fired, and we're gonna give them to the Ogre Kingdoms to sacrifice to the Maw. It'd be great.
Master.
Let's give it an intern here and see how the Deathmaster capitalizes on his victory. Hey, Timosha, welcome in. Good to see ya. Ambush is so finicky. You basically only survive if you win, but get wiped out even if you escape. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Don't give me the escape option if you're just going to kill my entire army when we do escape. Because we defeated the first army, and then managed to retreat over to where we're supposed to be able to escape, and only to be punished aggressively. So, that's what we get. That caravan's done, giving us 5,800 gold. Oh, something different. The Mantle of Damsel Elena. Retain the host of Elena's fiery passion, and her indomitable will to succeed despite the most grievous of injuries. I don't know Damsel Elena, but good for you. Well, this is the one going to Bretonia, so we got ourselves some questing knights. Armor, corruption reduction, and immune to contact effects will be perfect for dealing with the Deathmaster. Say please. He stole the star metal plate. That is, or maybe we just lost it when she died. No, he definitely stole the star metal plate. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. And we deserve aggressively then. Let's go Crowman and some more frontline Jade Warriors.
Celestial General.
I also seriously hate how friendly AI becomes the dumbest thing ever. I also agree. Listen, I could rant for a couple different things, especially with the friendly AI. AI is incredibly clever when it's against the AI, or when it's against you, but as soon as they become on your team, they just become rocks. Their brain becomes filled with rocks. Alright, Zhang, ready to head on out and get me some more goodies. Myrmidons has already fallen to the ogres. Well, that's a bad day. Go ahead and send you over to Marienburg. Away! Well, at least we have tons of cash. So as long as we just survive until Zhao Ming's back in 2 turns, we're good to go. It's just unfortunate we lost our firing rockets and such. So upgrade Xiang. And we could get the flying fire rain rockets. Let's do it. And a goods emporium here.
General. Commander of the
Alright, we'll go ahead and give you the Bandits of the Silver Road when we need to. Assign skill points for our Caravan Master. We'll go ahead and give him cargo capacity for his next journey. Let's give this mantle over to our general. And just hope we don't lose it. Thankfully, we still have our experimental explosive, but man, we lost the star metal plate, which is just the worst.
We must rush you now, water.
So we can grab
forces
a
of
military
Mandal
alliance
for the
pact with the northern provinces, which she did claim Kunlan, so maybe it was a little bit rude for me to say that she was being dumb last turn. She did take it down. But I think it's interesting that the Death Master decided to defend, or go after Zhao Ming, rather than defend Kunlan. The rocks made them crazy. Definitely. I remember how seeing you Eltharian campaign the AI just took to beat... how long it took the AI to beat Ikit, especially weakened. They had armies on armies in his territory. It took them forever to win. Yes, it absolutely did. Here comes Ikbolt of Clan Eshin on Jingpo. You can have that back then, sir.
Stay off the jewels, soldiers.
Alright, Jingpo has been sacked. They didn't even decide to claim it. Couldn't have made him that much gold. Because the Moon Empress blesses every arrow in the Celestial Empire, it is contingent upon our Fletchers to construct them with the utmost care, and our archers not to waste even a single shot. Jingbai is done too, which gives us 8,000 more. And there's the Luminarch lens. Oh, it's a 40% weakness to fire. And a unit of pistol. Oh, a unit of pistoliers, how useful.
Attention.
As opposed to the Hellstorm rocket battery we got from the others. We don't have any fire anymore. So the Luminarch lens is not really going to be useful for us until we get Zhao Ming back. The extra ammo would have been helpful too. There have been lots of things that are helpful here in that last fight.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Drink you some water then, Xiao Jin.
There must be order.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
City command.
Let's get a couple of spears and then one more crossbow. We win the fight against the Skaven with our armor, but they also have nice counters to the armor. I was hoping to take out their artillery, but it didn't quite work for us. So Shengbai, we'll go ahead and give you more capacity for next journey as well. Go ahead and take your Luminarch lens, and then... Yes, that sounds good. He'll be returning to the capital next turn. I guess we can have a fourth caravan. Although things are so dangerous right now, having a weakened caravan out running around is just asking for it to get taken out. Just won't send one out this turn.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Well, earlier you said dehydration is a tactical disadvantage. So you are, you aren't. Fix up control and harmony here. 2019.
Hottest dragon's breath.
No reason to repair Jingpo if they're going to take it next turn. Wait, the Eastern River Lords are at war with the Blood Guzzlers? Why? What did those ogres do to you? Yeah, the Imperial Wardens are losing their positions. Hopefully Meow can... Hopefully we did enough damage to the Skaven that Meow can deal with them. She's in Kunlun, so she's a really good defensive position as long as she doesn't get caught out on the open field like AI likes to.
There's wisdom in this.
Alright, well, we'll zoom through and turn. They don't even claim it, they're just leaving. Yao Ying must be doing some serious damage then. I think you'll need to invest in the military buildings, because I don't think the crossbows will take us far if Ashen builds up scary units. No, I agree. That's why I'm absolutely trying to get the flyers.
Dehydration.
Flying artillery will take us quite a ways. Because they won't be able to menace below, stop it from doing damage. And we can fly it over the top and drop bombs. Change the compass direction 4 times. Oh, so many factions wiped out that are friendly. Good, Zhao Ming's back and ready for duty. Successfully complete 5 caravans. We'll go ahead and...
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Yeah, it does. You've been complaining so much there, Chao Jin. Let's go ahead and swap you for Zhao Ming. And we'll bring you back in later on. Zhao Ming returns. Just without any of his super awesome elite units. Lose 6 warriors and then 1 more crowman. Control income. I think we actually want more replenishment. Ancestral Warriors gives us the summon of the big nasties, or the ghost warriors. Oh, you know what? Yes, we're going to go ahead and unleash the Dragon Emperor's Wrath. Drops corruption as this builds up, so that we'll start knocking down the Skaven nonsense, and then everything beyond the Great Wall is going to get blasted by a microwave, and they're all going to rethink their lives quite aggressively. We'll also get a nuke that we can drop on people in our territory. So, there we go.
Instrument of the Divine.
Well, he ran because he's not confident that he can take Zhao Wei. I wanted to Fin Jingpo badly, but I moving separate right now is a bad call. We need to keep all of our units together. How many turns before we get some lanterns? Almost there.
Cathay.
As soon as this thing's tier 3, we'll get the Jade Barracks, which will get us the crossbow shields, which will be actually so much more survivable against the enemy rats. They're not vase crossbows, but I wish they were. And then we also get our Gate Masters for sniping out those rats as they come across the field.
Dragon blood.
Dragon blood.
Thrives in heat. I must keep our forces in balance.
I don't think there's anything we would trade out here with this army. Maybe these peasant archers? That's a hefty maybe.
Fire and metal.
No, these ones here. Doink.
Do not
Replace with bandits.
You.
And then we can also go ahead and give him
obey.
the Luminarchlins. And the Maw Shard. You can actually handle the damage. Better Feng Shi. Perfect.
Power.
We can recruit any heroes to send in as a scout to see how Eshin is doing. Well, that's true. But I don't know if we can yet, because we don't have any buildings that can get heroes. We are waiting 2 turns here for 1, and 3 turns there.
It burns.
So unfortunately, heroes are a little ways away. Rebellion's about to happen in Jingpo. That's free food for the Skaven.
Hot.
Alright, Tanzi. Cetra's Frozen Landing. Cetra does not serve. He especially rules from the icy climes. Well, there's not a lot of good money to be had out there, honestly. We can go up to the Frozen Landing and see what we get from here. Up through Uzkalak. All of the routes are dangerous at this point. The Frozen Landing. Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and end the turn there. Also, if we get the Rhinox cavalry or any of the Ogre cavalry against the Skaven is just a tidal wave of blood and gore. It's not good. They don't like Rhinox. In fact, that's usually how besides just using Gorgers to just send down into the caves or the tunnels and such to I guess just for a lack of a better word, gorge themselves on the Skaven clans. They would just bring all the Skaven into a big, narrow valley and just cause a Rhinox stampede. Oh, a much smaller army this time. If you didn't have this chieftain, I could probably just drop a rock on the right units and win that one. Alright, bullies. Oh, those were the rebels.
A land of fire.
Did they sack it too? What's wrong with you? Just bullying Jingpo.
General.
Alright, well, Zhao Ming. You're still unfortunately waiting for those lanterns. One more turn. I don't want to wait.
Attention.
I have a choice though. Okay, so let's jump on into diplomacy. Goldtooth, how long before we can make a proper defensive pact with you? If I join his war with the Lazargs, are we just gonna get run over? Probably. We'll allow our friendship to build up naturally then. Actually, we can just go ahead and send him some gold as a payment. This is just a gift. You're not ever getting another gift again. Not even once. Let's go ahead and start our deals with Reichland then.
The Empire.
Have a treaty. And no more diplomacy.
It burns like the touch of warpstone.
We've got several that haven't been moved, but
Zhao Ming.
we have a reason for it. And that's when the rats show up right here.
Instrument of the divine.
I say try to get in contact with the Dawi. I guess you can befriend them, you can get their units, but that would be way later. Same thing with the ogres is what I'm trying to do. A mixture of Dawi and ogres, both sound great. Jade warriors are very similar to good old dwarf warriors, though, in terms of tankiness.
It's hot.
Those hungry ogres, but we could feed them our halberdiers. Well, that's a nasty looking squad there. Problem is, you guys asked for my ogre, or you guys asked for my my warriors, so nope. That's a battle. We lose some spears. Please don't be on a Stonehorn. 2300 just be a normal ogre, right? Yes, okay, good. A little bit chunkier. Brain Gobbler. Bull Gorger. Let's go one more battle here against the ogres. Then we'll go ahead and probably swap on over to Slaanesh. Alright. We'll definitely be taking the high ground here.
The
Trying to
celestial
corner up a bit as well.
cannons.
That hill is blocking our fire, but it is on both sides. We'll just kind of deal with it.
Wind and fire.
Halberdier warriors, we'll go ahead and do them like so.
Warriors.
The celestial faithful.
Not exactly what I want. Oh, the terrain's fighting us here. Close enough.
Warriors.
Store and steel.
R2. Oh, we only have two. We only have 2 archers. We should have got the Streltsy. Spearmen here. We need to reinforce either of the sides. We'll have our questing knights going after the saber tusks once they close the gap.
Spears! Wind and fire! Stand together!
Alright, questing knights, full back.
Feel honored, for we fight for the Dragon Emperor. We fight for the Moon Empress.
We're just missing one of our great big awesome cannons. Mournfang are absolutely going to be a problem here, but that's just about the only dangerous units they have. Questing Knights go all the way back. Cannons can target anyone they want. Some really good hits on those Ogre Bulls. Target the Mournfang Cav. Some roaring cannonballs. I don't think those iron fists are going to defend you against the cannonball. We'll have the crisscross fire there. Missing a little bit. Lip of the hill, keeping them a little bit protected as well. Let's draw them back towards our line. That we get reinforced or some extra support if we really need it. Deal with that hunter. Nice, spearman coming out to help. Cannon should get rid of the hunter very quickly because it will keep standing still to fight. Archers, let's go ahead and deal with the Noblar trappers first. That questing knights charge in here. Cannons plus knights. They're going all in on dealing with my questing knights. Really? The push through on the Mournfang. I think getting super surrounded. Questing Knight's getting torn up. That's alright. And he sacrificed willingly for the lady. Cannon switch targets and dealing with the Slaughtermaster there. Questing Knights are back. We'll just send them after the fleeing Mournfang. Come on, archers. They're just Noblars. Return fire. There we go. Victory. Hook back on through. We'll get it up in fast motion. Oh, they charged the Mournfang and got scared and ran. That's fair. I understand. Mournfang would probably freak horses out if we know from our own history that camels bothered horses. If camels bothered horses, there's no way. Let's see if we can get it up close on a Mournfang here. One of these big horrifying monsters that freak him out too. Got meat-eating mix between a rhinoceros and a warthog. Downtime, though, I've been listening through. There was an old Q&A that Lord Master Sotek did on the Ogre Kingdoms. I've been listening through that. It's been making me want to... Learning more and more about the Ogre Kingdoms makes you want to actually play the Ogre Kingdoms. They've got a lot of fun lore about them. Especially about the Gorgers, which is a horrifying... They look kind of goofy in Total War, just a smidge. But they're truthfully horrifying nightmares for pretty much all of the underground races, because what they may say it in their little description, that they can basically, kind of like cats, fit themselves into incredibly tiny spaces that you normally wouldn't think they could. So like say a crack in a dwarf hole that maybe a overly chunky dwarf maybe has a hard time squeezing through, Gorgers would not. He would fit his entire self through that and continue to feast him on himself some Dawi. Nightmare. And the way they are formed is also horrifying. So any of the smaller ogre babies that aren't quite perfect or don't seem like they would be strong enough, not chunky enough, not or mutated in some way that they find to be actually like deficient, they'll just take those babies and chuck them in a cave, roll a big rock over the mouth of the cave, and then through sheer force of will, some of those babies manage to survive and become horrifying stealth-based monsters. Capture and occupy a settlement belonging to Clan Eshin. They're just sitting here and bullying Jingpo. What they did then, what CIA did is they've been set there. They said, watch all of your footage from the entire time you've played against Legend. Now use that to learn.
Celestial General.
Now we got lanterns now, which they're not the most amazing, but they do actually amplify harmony. So the buffs you get from harmony have a sliding scale that can go up as those harmony amplifiers are around. So let's do 2 lanterns. For sniping out the likes of Snickich. Because he'll actually have a pretty hard time dodging every single shot. And once the first one hits him, he has a less high chance of actually dodging the next one. We'll upgrade Shang Yang, and then still waiting down here for Han Newport. Getting the lanterns in here.
I must keep our forces.
We also need to get these Ogre Bulls over in Zhao Ming's army. It's only proper.
I crave.
What we'll do, you already have 3 spears. We'll just kick out one of these spearmen.
What part?
Recruit some Jade Warriors, and then we'll trade their
Attention.
the Bulls for Jade Warriors. It's really against the Skaven. We don't need spearmen at all.
Blacksmith.
They're just a good line holder, but they don't have that much armor.
As hot as the
Melee defense isn't as good as the Jade Warriors, so no real reason to have them, I think.
humility in all things.
Let's pretend there's no one here in
Victory
Taitsu.
is unbecoming.
We absolutely will not get an ambush. But convincing them there's no one in Taizu, so maybe they leave an army out here doing something stupid. That'd be great.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
Akshai's kingdom, huh? Never heard it pronounced like that. Akshai,
The
Akshi.
struggle against a great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts. Cathay's
Agreed. Thank goodness we can start getting some of your troops now. Outpost in Nangao, keep it safe. I'm sorry, what does she have access to? Demolish it for now. Okay, she's got everything up to crane gunners and cannons. And Jade and Jet Lions. Perfect. Thank you, Miao Ying. I'm definitely going to try to keep Miao Ying on the map for quite some time. While I would normally like to confederate with her, since the AI is being so aggressive, and our own AI, Miao Ying, will be better than under our control, even if we were just talking smack.
Burns like the touch of warpstone.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and end our Zhao Ming campaign on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We are in currently aggressive conflict with Deathmaster Snickich, who it looks like he's about to claim Kunlun right back. Curseling's here. We need to hurry because Miao Ying is struggling. As soon as we got those lanterns, it's time. Grimgor is annihilating everything through the mountains, as he tends to do. There are enemies on all sides. And Gelt is going on a vacation to the Nolly Gorge.
I am the
Brother,
supreme
why are you in
patriarch.
March? What is wrong with you? Why are you standing in corruptive areas in March? I'm the smartest. Oh, you wizard. Jeez, they're cats on the stairs. Yeah, they're cats if you inject all the nightmare fuel of the SCP Foundation into a cat. Alright, Jingpo, they're sitting their sorcerers over to train up. We're finally getting claimant. There we go. Guess we also have the undead menace here in the center of Cathay. Oh good, we're at war with the puppets of Misrule. So it shall be. What, Lost Patrol? So this group has actually already a fair amount of archers, crossbows, and celestial dragons. We'll go ahead and grab the Jade Warriors here. Even though Streltsy are fantastic. Jingpo was finally lost, and now Zhao Wei is a constructor. Look at you. Patience, planning, and practice. Come from Yin buildings. Now we're grabbing the Grace of Kuai Yin. Now let's move up through this here. So we'll save here. Oh, knock stuff over on my desk like a proper professional. And I'm going to go ahead and jump up. Go ahead and grab some drinks. You go ahead, snag you some snacks, and we'll come on back with some Realms of Chaos Slaanesh. So if you all were here just for Zhao Ming's part of the stream, thank you all so much for stopping by. Otherwise, I will see you all in just a moment.
Tempter Lord. Hunger for souls. I will taste every sensation. The Elven twins. I need their souls.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I had unmuted it in one spot, but not the other, so the button press of unmutification has been done. Granted, I was telling you all I needed to mute anyway because I was coughing, but thank you so much for letting me know there, Louise. And also, welcome on into the stream, and hey there, Tyler. It's Slaanesh. Getting into the mood already. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Taint of Khorne. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Normally something Nikari would be about, but not for Khorne. So what were we up to? We had just vassalized this Nurgly faction, and then we were going to keep the Blighted Grove. Yeah, because it's part of the Silver Tower, so the Eternal Lagoon. Eventually we might be able to claim this other stuff here, but we've got the Rat faction we were working on trying to vassalize. And doom is coming. We'll see, won't we? Do we get anything extra? Oh yeah, so with the outpost upgrades for Slaanesh, you go for more seductive influence. That's pretty great for the factions that are not Scaveny.
Such insights to tempt you.
Oh, and we got to be lucky as well. We got to start off with an Exalted Keeper of Secrets, which is just fantastic. We can't actually take the Bane Spear off Nikari? Intriguing. Standard of Chaos Glory for more leadership. Let's grab a lot of the control things here. So we'll grab the Courtesan from Nikari. We'll grab the Cult Treasurer from the other hero. Master Poet, Master Painter, Slaaneshi Zealot. Those are all pretty good. We'll go Standard of Chaos Glory and Discipline here. And I've lied. We'll go ahead and grab the Chaos Glory one with Nikari. Should help our demons fight for a little bit longer. And also, Louise, you started to play Warhammer because your unconditional love for the Lizard Men. But watching was to play with the Chaos Dwarves, it is a pretty awesome faction. I agree. Chaos Dwarves are... I have too many favorites, is the issue. They're in my top 3 for favorite evil factions. Probably trading off for for number 1 with either Slaanesh or Khorne. For their demon factions. Slaanesh, Khorne, and good old Chaos Dwarves. Triumvirate of evil. Alright, so is there anything else we can really get to for this turn? We dirtle around all over the place for no reason. Let's take a look at all of our cults. So Shifting Monolith in the Northern Wastes has the Devotee Enticement. Seductive Influence is not really very useful. I don't think we can seduce Chaos factions. We can crump Chaos factions. We could also just make them better at being themselves. I think not. They discovered a thing in Wolfenburg. What do you think we have a chance to get this in 10 turns? Because Nuln has a lot of money. Let's go ahead and demolish this one, because we're likely going to lose the cult here. And we will instead come on over to some of the others and get those going. Ooh, not Infernius. So I wanted to go for the Empire, but maybe we do that instead over here. So are we building up any influence with the Western provinces? It's still -10 because of the amount of settlements they have, so let's instead take these both out and go for building up some Cult Magus buildings.
General.
Even with all the cults in, I mean, they have so much protection. And notice that the Western provinces, oh, this is Realms of Chaos too. They're doing very good for themselves. Oh my god, on our side. Alright, none of the other cults we have are in Norska, so nothing sneaky really to be done. here at Nanyang, we might do the same, where we'll just destroy this, and then add in the Acolyte Trials. That way we can put the Cult Mag... We can destroy the Cult here or something and put the Cult Magazine instead. The Cult... That destroys the Cult automatically, does it not? These buildings are a little bit strange. We'll find out soon. Alright, so for our next technology, we'll go ahead and grab our Rampant Consumerism finally.
It is as intricate as it is beautiful.
I thought so too. And we're maxed out on heroes, so we have not much else to do for the turn. Let's swing on back up to Nakari, and we'll end the turn.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
Dude, Sirtha already knows. Military alliance with Sirtha Ek. Alright. Unleash your chariots, brother. The Aisling are doing pretty well for themselves, too. Alright, that's 20 new units. We've got ourselves now a Banner of Unholy Victory. Ooh, that's fantastic. It's just for one unit, but an extra leadership and more damage as long as they're winning. Sounds good to me. For the Alliance. We need to build up some allegiance points. The Greater Icon of Despair drops leadership by 10. Okay. But we may not want to have ourselves a hyper-fast Akari anymore. Excuse me, Kairos. That's mine. This is mine. The chain sword has been gathered. And we've got the Bane Spear as well.
Drink in my
So, Titus, we'll give you the Bane Spear for the next couple battles with Khorne. Greater Icon is a Despair for less leadership. Get rid of that Master Poet, and make people sad. Magical attacks. Oh yeah, the passive the Chainsword does is it increases damage up to 300% for both base and armor piercing as you are slaying more and more enemies. Which makes it just the best.
A new way to slay.
A new way to slay. And if we wish to be evil, we could just come over here and drop kick Kairos right out of the realms of chaos, but we're a defensive ally and that causes some issues. So let's just run on back this way. The armies do respawn, so I think going into March would be a big mistake. We should have gone and dropped into an encamp stance for a turn. We might do that next turn if we have the time, depending on what their bloodletting is set at. But we don't want to go into that without a full army. That would be a fool's errand. Not even a little bit. Oh, Exalted Demonettes. Here's the plan. We build up Exalted Demonettes, and then we give them to Nakari when he comes back, or it comes back. And then we'll go ahead and do Opera of Dawn and Dusk here, Better Walls of the Palace of Ruin. Like so.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Well, let's go ahead and bring you in. Where ahead is a good idea. Establish some cults at Blackrock. Which, I don't know if we can make that joke. There already is such things at Blackrock. I did it anyway, so.
In the Changer's name.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing really anything else with the cults. What I think I'll probably end up doing is using the cults to teleport Nakari around. So we can come on in and use the, not the lure, but where is it at? Is it one of the rituals? Yeah, so the ritual disciples will summon in Nakari, or not, that's the wrong one. Ritual of summoning, there it is. So it will, this one, for just 300 devotees, we can just drop Nakari right on their head, which is a bad time for everyone.
I can already feel it.
Yep, over here in Cathay, Nangao, we definitely need to go for the... Oh, we gotta wait. Okay, that's fine. I like the upgrades we have going on right now. We'll just do it next turn. So we go up to Dakari and end the turn here. Alright, Kairos, where are you going? They all want weapons.
Dakari loves to frolic as much as the dark.
Such a strange start. Fest is over here in the Albion. He wants non-aggression back, sure. I don't think we have much issue with this Nurgle right now. We could haggle with you a bit. Say, what do you want for 350? Hey, that's the way. About 375. It went down 0.2. Ooh, okay. 380. Dare I say 400?
A favorable outcome.
A favorable outcome. He's not even worried about souls. He's worried about souls in a different way. He's just collecting souls themselves. He's more of a quantity over quality kind of thing. Damn, Space Marines are real. Yep, confirmed. Space Marines are in... Well, I think they are meant to be in the same... They're always meant to be in the same universe. And I'm pretty sure they're just in alternate realities. Or otherwise. But the old ones being in both means that likely they're in the same universe, and just the one of the worlds inside the universes where fantasy is. Okay, well, from here, it doesn't look like anyone else is getting all that much bloodshed built up, so we'll go into in-camp stance. Come on all the way over next to the brass citadel. Like, anyone else give me some units? Because you guys can give me units that are better than I can grab in a single turn. At least maybe. Night Runners are intriguing. Alright, so what can I grab then?
Well, sir, you have no choice.
Nothing quickly, sadly. It's just gonna take 2 turns no matter what. Alright, so we'll grab something like the Plague Bearers then. As a little bit of a armored front line, or at least a tanky front line that poisons enemies. There we go. Perfect. So now back on down to the Wastes themselves. I've never seen an ROC campaign, so how do these Chaos Rifts work? Okay, so I missed that one, I apologize. So the Chaos Rift work is every time Urson roars, here we can find some, rifts will randomly pop up in different provinces, as long as you don't have a tier 2, or at least a, let's see what tier it is. There's a certain building that stops the rifts from showing up. Also just the tier, yeah, the tier 1, the base tier Warpstone Locust. So this building stops the rifts from showing up, but this is the only way you can do so. Otherwise, there's a completely random chance for them to show up in all of the provinces, at least in one of the regions. And as things get worse, they show up in more of the regions. So there's more portals popping up. Alright, apologies. And as these do pop on up, you have to either close them with a hero, so you can use a hero, any of your heroes, to just close the rift. Oh, I forget. It's going to come after us mostly, isn't it? Either way, you can come out and use them to close the rift. It's just if you have your hero do it, it costs gold. Or you can have a Lord close a rift, which will be free, but you'll always have to fight an army that's going to kind of burst through to try to stop you from closing it. You can also, instead of just closing the rift, you can leave it to farm the armies that are coming on out, because heroes and armies both will kind of spawn at random from the rifts. And then kind of the last thing you can do is you can use the rifts to teleport between different rifts, instead of just going to the different realms of chaos. So they're a way to quickly teleport around if you want to use them as such, but usually you just want to close them or keep an army nearby to deal with the armies that are coming out. In the late game, the armies they spawn are nasty and full of nothing but soul grinders, so keep them alive at your own peril. I think Fantasy and AR and 40k are now properly separated universes. It may have used to been the same, but with AOS it's proven their universes are separate, since Slaanesh is trapped in AOS. Oh, I see. How the heck this bear tearing space apart? Well, his death roars is something about the death of the god is very powerful, and so something about Urson's roars are just they're ripping rifts in space-time. You have to be in enemy provinces, but once you do, you get devotees and growth. So can you do this in friendly territory? No, it says in enemy territory right here if you read. Oh. Interesting.
I look forward to it.
More exalted demonettes. I look forward to it as well. Alright then. One turn and we shall invade the realm of Khorne. Outpost available. Upgrade at the gallows tree. Actually, let's see about doing a bit of... because we could just proliferate some cults. Before we do so, we have enough seductive influence to rope in some more Norskins. Like the Bjornling tribe. Welcome. And now they belong to me. Welcome, vassals.
To be honest, I'd rather be
raiding. Hunt down saved. Give them better troops, more seductive influence. I don't think we're really going to lose any from here. And now in a 10-turn cooldown, we can vassalize more and more factions. Pretty much, it's most of the Norskins that we already maxed out, like the Kuj, the Aisling, and the Varg. How many can we just forcibly make our allies? Hello there, Azazel.
Submit to me.
I also have such wonderful plans. Defensive alliance with Azazel. Military alliance with Azazel.
We agree.
Problem is, he's not really going to have any good units. It's really only going to be Chaos Warriors and Marauders that I'll be able to get from Azazel's squad. I've got enough gold that I can go ahead and give some over to the Kuj.
You have my favor.
You have my favor. Aisling wants a defensive pact? I'm here for it.
Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or the tribe consents?
Tribe consents.
It's done.
Alright. We can actually get the Legion of the Gore Queen on slide. I'm sure Khorne would be so thrilled to hear it. We'll force this squad into our workings, and actually we could just leave the Sightless on our team. They're doing pretty well. But they don't have anything that actually has a landmark, so we could just siphon their gold. Welcome indeed. Okay, from there, do we have any more outposts we can build up? With the Sightless, we do. Zinchi units. Go ahead and put something in here at the Shifting Monolith. Gives us up to the Pink Horrors and some Centaurs of each. Yep, we'll go ahead and tear out the cult. Works for me. Aisling Tribe will do the Forbidden Citadel. Try to keep it safe. And there we go. Friends are everywhere. Even if they're forced friends.
Embrace the lust. Insatiable.
Alright, and camp stands for you. Frost Trolls would make for a pretty terrifying... Or Ice Trolls would make for a pretty terrifying anvil for any of our Seeker Cavalry. We'd only get one of them, though. We get one from each, so let's grab one from Yorling and one from the Varg.
I bring the gift.
Yes, Ice Trolls and Devastating Flanker. Oh yeah, with the cult upgraded non-Gao, can't forget that. That thing and building on along. We've got 10 turns Oh, it wasn't in Nangao. I thought it was in Nangao this entire time. It was in the mines of Nanyang. That allows us to get a Magus over here in Nangao quite easily.
Attention!
We've got 8 buildup of seductive influence for the western provinces, but
I concur.
that we've already wasted, we'll go ahead and put back in the devotee enticement here, and then also the charm offensive. Right then.
I need their soul.
Turn. Is this my first Realms of Chaos campaign? No, actually I have a couple of them that I did for actually a full Let's Play campaigns back in the very, very beginning of the channel. Not my best work, so I'd be embarrassed to watch it myself, but I was learning. But yeah, I've got a couple of them. I've got Miao Ying Scarbrand. I think we started a Zhao Ming one, and it got corrupted. I had some issues trying to had some things to figure out in the early days. But yeah, I definitely started off with the Realms of Chaos. I think a fun prank would be just to teleport to Khorne and Cathay, beat them up and mark them, and teleport back to your territory. That would be a fun prank. Let's go ahead and prank the Brass Citadel first. Oh, heroic. You can just auto-resolve the... That's a thing. I'm going to quick save in case we have any issues, but... let's go ahead and do... Great Icon of Despair here. I'm going to have extra leadership on our cultist on the shrine. Let's do extra damage and fire damage for our front line. And then Banner of Swiftness on the mage. Ooh, the Fallacious Portal Pleasurer. Bringing in some proper elite troops now. It has been quite some time since I have played, though, a Realms of Chaos campaign, so we'll see if I can handle the absolute onslaught that is Khorne. To the field. I think we'll be completely fine until the final portal here, where we are going to be holding against Bloodletters en masse. Well, there's you approach the Brass Citadel to face the Blood God's favorite demon prince, but battle awaits you there, for this is Khorne's palace. Oh no.
The Brass Citadel, the keep of the Blood God, home of the Skull's throne. The Citadel is guarded by 888 bloodthirsters, but we need only breach its outer defenses to draw out the Gatekeeper. Start at the ruined fort, defeat its garrison, and capture the Icon of Ruin. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other icons you will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. You have drawn the Blood God's gaze. Make sure you are worthy of his attention. Let the slaughter begin.
Blood for the Blood God. So the first group we have to deal with is some Warhounds and a bunch of Bloodletters. I think we can deal with that. And I think the best way to do it is going to be with our heroes and lords. So we'll grab the
With endless excess.
Elite Warriors, Hell Scourges because they're the most defensive. This first fight is mostly just going to be us walking up with our heroes and having the Demonettes kind of deliver a final blow. Enemies won't start spawning in until we've claimed the point, and then we need to turn around and kind of defend them from what's coming. And then from there we push up and do the same thing. Okay. So chariots. moving in a kind of column there. We'll do Seekers and the other cav up on the hill. I don't mind you guys being up front just to harass. These Marauder Horsemen are guaranteed not going to be surviving the battle. I'm going to forget them once, and they are very fragile. Alright, Fiends, we'll have you move it up one of the sides. Where can we deploy? How to say, lie again. Furies. And our 3 heroes up front.
Spread decadence and
Beautiful.
depravity.
Spread decadence and depravity. So main characters. Mortal infantry. Demonic infantry, which everyone needs to be in guard mode. Because they're all fighting demons and nothing is gonna... Well, they're not gonna really have to pursue, are they? They're just fighting demons. Chariots and cavalry, and then all the light. Let's do it. Alright, Nikari. Hunt down these warhounds. Bring the chariots around. Try not to use any of our magic here in the beginning. Weaken them both. I mean, the more kills we get around the... Alright, everyone in. Slaughter them. Alright, Ikari, we need you to keep moving, though. You stopping is a bad idea. There we go. He should heal up from getting kills, but we don't really want to take too much damage in this early fight here. Areas keep coming on in. Evenets, finish him off. Come up this way if you can. They're done. Let's bring Dakari through. Alright, sweet. So, chariots. We're going to start capturing this zone really quickly, so I'm actually going to go ahead and swap into slow motion. That's right. Deploy 2 of the warriors there. 2 of the warriors here. We'll go ahead and have some plague bearers back behind. Demonettes. Fiends, and these 2. Cavalry will have you kind of deploy up front. Capture the zone, beautiful. Which means now we get to do all the summoning and everything too. You guys say we got 45 seconds before the next wave shows up. So let's go ahead and grab a couple of devoted marauder reinforcements. Have them kind of deploy back in the back, because they will be coming across from all sides rather aggressively. Put in a couple of tier 4 towers up close here. We've got 30 seconds till the wave shows up. So from here, we want to kind of just slow them down where we can. So if they are closing in on us, we want traps to kind of set the units up in. And now as we do some slaying, we'll gain even more of our resources here. Fiends, come on out with Dakari. We'll try to move them around as one big blob. Alright, here they come. And now we see if we can survive. Alright, so it's a lot of warhounds. Go ahead and move to intercept their Nakari. Alright, so those are bloodletters. They're not enjoying that one bit. That's a bunch of bloodletters too. Move a bit on over. Sorry, fall back. Got traps both of those positions. Trap in here. Thank goodness for how good those towers are. Alright, Akari, charge in. Fiends come with. Plague Bearers get them. It's coming through. There's only 50 Bloodletters in those groups. Interesting. Like smaller groups than normal. Mill cost mystifying here. Pull the cavalry back. Chariots, if you could roll up and run them down. Keep annihilating them, Nakari. Keep bouncing around. Alright, Cav, come on back. Let's go ahead and actually smash through into these Chaos Warriors, so use everyone's movement. Increase speed on Nakari. Marauders get in there. We need to summon in. Even that's just to rush out here and do some damage. Just to be a nuisance. We got some lads rampaging. Can we unsummon them? Answer's no. Oh, we got lots of rampage going on.
Attack!
Enjoy your death.
Come on, everyone, back in. Some of these aggressive demonettes, you guys come on out. We're gonna lose the entire group of Seekers. That's what we get, I guess. Lose our Seekers and our,
Onward. We are in agreement.
back behind. We did lose the Seekers, but we can recruit more, so that'll be alright. I always do this. This battle was gonna be a little bit rough here on Slaanesh. Everyone keep coming on through. We want our Cav to kind of hang out. Let's let the Slaughtercade and the other chariots just keep rolling around and annihilating things. I can't micro everything at once, as we've seen several times here. Alright, Akari back towards the center. We do have the Demonette summons too. Well done, chariots. Keep on rolling. Alright, time to put in more traps. There we go. Get the slaughter cage turn on around. Chariots. I know I clicked on the chariots only, but those marauders came out with us. That's the first group dealt with. Now we need to capture the Icon of Blood. Nakari, you in the main group, come on out. We have more summons? Absolutely. But we can re-summon our Seekers. We have to keep that in mind. Jeez. Alright, move up. Send two of the Demonettes wide. Okay, so for you have to leave some units back to defend. But what we'll do with them is we're just gonna have them defending this position and this position. Those some Demonettes in the center. Plague Bearers, we're gonna actually also have you stay because there's no way they'll keep up with our army. Chariots come off to the side. Our surviving Cav come this way. Let's do this. I'm also going to go ahead and leave the skirmish Cav here too, as defenses. Everyone else will advance. So you all are the defense team. New demonettes will come with us. Switch the groups around, because I know who's who. So now we're going to start fighting full units of Bloodletters. Waddle your happy self on in. We're going to send the entire squad this direction. Love to hear it. Are they coming forward towards us? Oh, yeah. No attack for you. No attack or defense for you. A good old Overcast Whip should do a pretty good amount to both of them. No, or not. We stand corrected. Alright, start bringing all the cavalry in. Now I guess you guys are a little bit too far away. Bring you in. Keep dancing through there, Nikari. Chariots, roll on in. Demonettes. Groups of demonettes are Bloodletters, Banes. Taking more damage than I would like. Let's go ahead and activate the Bane Spear. I admit to forgetting we had. The middle here and activate Logos of Beguilement. Drop that leadership. Alright, there we got him. Corey, you keep dancing around. Oh, they got smacked. And I'm very glad we can re-summon them, but they got smacked. Alright, how much supplies do we have? We can also use our supplies to start upgrading Nikari's armor and damage, making him an absolute monster. So we come on in and go for things like focus, channeling the winds, and restore health and such. Or we can just upgrade their damage and their armor and such, which is what I'm going to do. Alright, Chariots, come on away. With all that ward save. Demons come through. Charge in with that group as well. I'm not really sure where these warriors came from. I'm going to go run them over. What? Bring all the cab and the chariots back to the back line. And then we'll do kind of the same thing we did previously. So we'll go warriors here. Warriors here. Oh, we're gonna need attack from the sides too. Alright, well, you demonettes defend here. You demonettes defend here. The rest of the demonettes come to the center. Let's go ahead and slow things back down again. This is incredibly fast-paced. Okay, so we got 6,000. I think we definitely want to start off with the explosive towers. Those things were absolutely winning the day for us. And then what kind of new summons do we have access to? Fiends, Exalted Demonettes, and Hellflayers. I think the Exalted Demonettes are going to be the best bang for buck. So we'll get 2 of them. Which we'll kind of bring in as backup troopers. There we go. 30 seconds till the wave. So we have to keep this one held as well, or is it locked? We can't lose this position. Very thankfully.
The debauched ones! Bloody ruin!
Get those Furies back in the air. How much is it to upgrade your first tier of armor? It's not really worth it. We would like to instead trap both of these back positions. Alright, here they come. Skirmish cavalry come up to be a nuisance. We can resummon you for probably fairly cheap. Wait, those explosive towers are absolutely winning the day. Lead this next group for us. Nikari, go ahead and stomp them. Looks like they're gonna go ahead and send stuff wide. Alright. Run, 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 run. Gotta give them the extra speed, otherwise they're getting caught. Even let's run back and chop them. In fact, these explosive towers are so useful for us. Let's go ahead and just get the tier 1s in the back, just for the extra damage. Put in the trap there. Thank you, Nikari.
Onward! Move!
Weaken that group and then just come on back with yourself. Alright, trap. Trap. Alright, Demonettes, come on back this way now. And Slaanesh towers are so strong.
No one faster.
Let's go into the trap here. Alright, you go ahead and fall back. Let's let the Demonettes handle this group of Bloodletters. I mean, we can have them handle them with help. We'll do 4 tier 1 towers here. Interesting. They're going all in on trying to claim this point at the front. The chariots are here. Weaken everything. You're going nowhere now. Demonettes turn and chop these Khorne chariots. Oh, they're 4 beast chariots. They have fallen beast chariots now. Here come some good boys of Khorne. Bring them out wide. I'm surprised they're going all in on the front position here. Works out for us quite nicely. Not all the Demonettes, just the Seekers. Gets them some extra buildup of kills.
This will do.
Fall back, you're not getting taken out. Nikari, let's go ahead and give you that first tick of armor. Okay, this looks fun actually. It'd be absolutely fun to play co-op. Oh, agreed. The survival battles I think would live in co-op. Listen, I thought Realm of Souls was pretty well done. The main issue is the Souls race itself just feels like, once you start playing on Legendary or any of the higher difficulties, higher than normal, it feels like the AI gets so many cheats that they just blast through the race before you can really do anything about it. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these groups around, because I think we're going to get charged pretty early on here. But now we're amassing a pretty scary force. Those Marauders held the line like absolute champions. Capture the Icon of Torment. Yeah, they start coming after us immediately. Alright, so let's get everyone in on one zone. We'll leave the Hell Scourges. Just the Hell Scourges, and the Mirror Guards coming with us. Devoted Marauders to defend this position. Everything else can come on around here. And we're going to take stock of what we have. Sorry, if we can give you... You already have Perfect Vigor, don't you? Yeah, he's not getting tired at all. He's ready.
No one faster.
Alright, you guys are already in range of my towers. What a mistake. So we'll let our lads get all formed up. I'm going to go ahead and teleport withdraw this unit so they can heal. Everything else looks good, though. These Furies I don't like, but we use what we've got. Alright, Chariots, I'm going to have you guys go wide. Av and Seekers or Fiends go this way. It looks like they know what I'm up to. Alright, Nikari. Let's draw them towards you. Get them to rampage. Well, react a little bit quicker than I did, but that'd be alright. Speed for Nikari. And then we can go ahead and, as soon as this Bloodthirster drops, we'll just give him the Phantasmagoria. That way he has no attack. The big dummy. Slow him down. Weaken. Weaken a lot. And Phantasmagoria. Keep Nikari moving, though, so he's not taking any damage. Coming in closer to this is going to break my GPU, so we got to kind of stay. Oh, you lucky, he was up in the air still. Delicious.
Unbridled destruction!
We're ripping through this group. We will bring all of these units in except for you, that way I know what I've got. Also, you there, Furies, you stay back. That's everyone up here we want. Chariots, go ahead and pull out. You're probably not asking me often. More speed for the Chariots. Alright, that's 8,000 more, so you guys calm down. Let me pause and figure out how we're going to deal with this. So it looks like it's going to be summons from here and then all up on the front. So let's do, once again, a bunch of traps. And then I'm going to start dropping in the boom boom towers on the sides. Gives us 4,000 more to work with, so we'll go ahead and grab ourselves. Soul Grinders are so strong. Let's do the Keepers of Secrets. So 2 Keepers of Secrets. Because we're over the top. What, did I lose some of my demons? I think we did. Well, see, I saw they had chevrons. We'll go ahead and summon them back just in case. Alright, get on over here. It's almost time for wave 4. Nikari, help kill this Bloodthirster. I realize that's what's killing our guys.
Warriors of Slaanesh, bringing anguish, spreading ruination.
That's surrounding. And now here comes the next wave. Alright, so Demonettes. Let's go ahead and get into position. Exalted Demonettes. Oh no. Cutscene.
Khorne's gatekeeper. This is the demon prince whose soul we seek.
I'm gonna drop the volume a little bit. And hey, welcome on in, Andre. I'm sorry if I missed you. There's a lot going on. What did you miss? We are now taking the battle to Khorne Citadel, as you can see. I won't do any order giving, but we can at least take a look at what's going on. The boy with the biggest of swords is coming over to tell us hello for intruding on the Dark God's realm. I think you should be able to, in the last, from what people say, you should be able to see Khorne himself in the sky manifest. But it may just be in the clouds. I don't see him. I just see a bunch of magma. There's faces everywhere. But you're supposed to, in this battle itself, you're supposed to be able to see Khorne himself. Maybe he's behind the Citadel. Ooh, that is an imposing structure. Let's get the grips on where exactly we're at. We've got Demonettes all over the place, and the Horny boys are just charging straight on in. There is no chill.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Tower. Where's my chariots? It's so hard to find units when I have this many of them running around now. You want to drop on Nakari, so be it. Weaken him a bit. He is going to be resistant to the magics, not outright immune though. Come on down and let's fight. Oh, see, that was a mistake. Here's the other problem with you coming on down to fight. We have this thing called Phantasmagoria. Now none of your troops can escape.
We desire torment.
Absolute pounding. Where are my Keepers of Secrets? Get over here. Were they walking? Slaanesh would be extremely disappointed. I'm just gonna layer this guy up with debuffs. Get what you get. Seekers, let's go ahead and keep you back. We'll let the Demonettes fight. Chariots. Forward. Double acquiescence on this poor guy. Melee defense down to 15. Get him, Nakari. I've never seen Khorne's realm conquered so aggressively. Except for if you're playing Scarbrand, it's even easier. And that's the end of the Demon Prince. Oh yeah, one more Phantasmagoria for the road. You're going nowhere, bud. A little bit of pixelation going on there. I'm not... Something's wrong with our textures. Yeah, he was too angry to die for a moment, but that's that. Starting to send in the Minotaurs, which are starting to overwhelm our guys. Can we make sure none of ours that we brought with us go down permanently? That'd be just glorious. Oh no. Hurry and let me have him back. I sent in the wrong Demonettes. Give them help. Actually, Nakari, you should have another Phantasmagoria, which is pretty much checkmate for Khorne. Oh, do we just double whip in the same spot? Well, that's a thing. And they're still not healed, so we might just lose one of the Demonettes. We get to keep our Hellstriders, though. I don't remember telling you guys to stop charging. Bad day to be a follower of Khorne. Back on the front side here, we don't even need our soldiers. They're just getting taken out by the towers. Run them down. Get a tier 4 tower here. Although I would say with the changes they've made to... Nope, you do get to rebuild them. I was like, maybe the changes they've made to buildings... Welcome back. Rest in peace, this final Skull Cannon. I kind of thought it was over when you killed the Demon Prince. That's dealt with. There's just a bunch of Furies over here. Tier 4. Tier 4 tower, thank you. Trying to disobey. Oh, they're running on out to fight us. Works for me. Get them, Hellstriders. Shoot off the Soul Grinder, too. One waddles on out. Oh, did we win? Are you sure? Judge Johann is pleased. The Rogue Kaiser, welcome on in. Good to see you. This is currently the new 5.2.2 update. It is indeed. It is the new 5.2.2, and it is on Realms of Chaos. So the Dwarf's Deeps changes aren't really going to take much effect. They got added, I believe it was the Hall of Remembering. So you can kind of pause your Age of Reckoning or do other things to modify your Age of Reckoning in the Deeps. I actually really enjoyed this battle, really fun to watch. I'm glad to hear it. It was fun to play, even if a bit hectic. I think not using the slow-mo at all there would make that thing a ADHD nightmare. Oh, we did wipe everything out. We didn't actually lose any of our own units, so we gained that heroic victory. 700 kills for Nakari. What a whole bunch of new devotees. We seduced Khorne's followers away from him.
The first soul harvested. When all four have been gathered, they will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
It was the Old Ones that shaped this world into a paradise. Yet the power they harnessed to move sun and rock could not be tamed. Raw magic erupted from the great cataclysm, flowing forth from a realm of chaos. So came the demons. They hunted the mortals, feeding on their souls. Yet one of their prey betrayed his kin and embraced the gods of chaos. They gifted him demonhood, and he became the first demon prince, Be'lakor. He clawed at the world, scarred it with his armies, reveling in the bloodshed. Those who seek power will always want more, and Be'lakor's lust was the greatest of all.
Gods of Chaos, have I not fed you souls? Have I not given you the world? Give me more power. Answer me!
The four gods punished the demon prince for his arrogance. They took everything. His armies, his power, his form. Cursed to roam the world as a shadow amongst the shadows, powerless for eternity.
Damn the gods!
Be'lakor has spent millennia planning his revenge on the Chaos Gods. What twisted scheme has his dark mind constructed?
We shall soon find out. We've got the Eternal Entourage. That is a terrifying set of cavalry for us. There's no escaping the relentless pursuit of ones driven by such depraved obsession.
We look upon the mortal lands once more, having ventured into the realm of chaos. The Tome of Fates thrums with the power of the twisted soul trapped in its pages. To reach the Forge of Souls, we require 3 more. We are not the only ones who seek the dying god. They employ their own methods to cross the veil into the realm of chaos. We must act with haste.
We must act with haste. And I think because we have defeated them, they made it so that the Taint of Khorne goes away automatically. If you are not one of the ones that claims the soul, you don't get the trait removed automatically. So you have to go back and have one of the specific buildings, which is your protection building, that will give you a chance of knocking that trait off every turn by 50%, which goes up as you increase it, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just kidding. And then the Gods of Chaos say, stop asking. Just backhand him through the wall. You have momentarily earned the Blood God's respect and may approach the Brass Citadel. Yeah, and for defeating the Realms of Chaos and getting one of the souls, we get 15 growth, 8 control, 5 corruption, and 10% more income for 10 turns.
The Tempter.
Yeah, let's get these Furies out of here.
Justice.
Get them out of here. We're gonna grab ourselves the Eternal Entourage because Nikari deserves it. Alright, now it's time probably to finish off Scarbrand. If we can take some more of the people around us out of the race, then we don't have to worry about them going forward.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Arcane Conduit is nice. Yeah, it's good to have. Go ahead and grab those Slicing Shards for a little bit of an AoE explosion and Arcane Conduit.
Hunger for souls.
Pit of Shades for more AoE and Arcane Conduit.
The Tempter.
Greater Gate of Slaanesh, so we can summon in a Keeper of Secrets, which sounds great. You get that on top of the 3 summons of Demonettes. Here for it. Okay, Bane Spear, we're actually going to go ahead and give to Helmrip. I said we're going to give it to... Oh, does it stay chained to them until they go back into the Realm of Souls? Oh no, I'm just a fool. Fair enough. Helmrip, enjoy your Bane Spear.
You may bow. You desire fornication.
Nope, not right now. You can move on along with that. I'll go ahead and give the Poet to you, I guess. Banner of Unholy Victory as well? Sure. Entertain yourself, my friend. And we'll go ahead and proliferate some more cults. Wrecker's Point. Oh, perfect. Finally down here in the Elves. Ironstorm. And then... That's not a bad one. And then lastly, Wartbad.
Raise Sigma.
Okay, so now we can start corrupting the men of Sigma. And to do that, I would really prefer to go for the Acolyte Trials, so they punch the brakes off the desk. We'll go ahead and grab the Acolyte Trials. We'll get an Occult Magus, try to give them to the other settlements here. Wolfenburg, that one's been discovered, but they're not going to destroy it. They're being disrespectful. We'll just put in the Devotee Enticement then. Might as well give us some devotees while it's there. Wrecker's Point has the... Yeah, so we want to do the same thing here with the Acolyte Trials. Because we can get the cult in the Lorelorn Forest, it'll be making us a ton of gold. What else do we gain? Wrecker's Point, Ironstorm, and... Ironstorm's where now? Ah, the Red Wastes. So here... Slaanesh Corruption's already maxed. We just harvest some devotees from our allies. Okay, then we'll have Nikari. Your army's starting to get better. I really want to remove the Hellflayers for something a little bit scarier. And I want Chaos Warriors in place of the Devoted Marauders. So before we do start... Oh, we can come on down here and we could use this to teleport, couldn't we? And nowhere useful. Okay, well, that means March Stance back on towards the Blood Mountain. Because through Global, it's going to be so expensive. Yeah, we'll just walk.
March, my children.
And then these plague bearers are going to get the boot. We'll give them over to Helmrip. They're stinking up our perfect tents, though, so they'd better, their days are numbered. Alright, from here, non-aggression with the Legion of the Gore Queen. Now we're going to be stamping out all of Khorne's nasty taint, as they gave us earlier. Ugh. The shivers. I can make friends with the Poxmakers, though.
My alchemicness.
They really want a defensive pact already. Well then.
Knuckle special for good.
Listen, if you give me some of your plague grinders, or your plague hulks for... They're not plague hulks, they are the soul grinders. We'll mix up all of the different titles. No worries. Alright, sweet. Guessing we do have a defensive pack. Let's go ahead and get that. Outpost slotted on in. Really? You already have some friends. Dolgonir Forest. Did you already wipe out Astankia? She did not make it long at all. Good grief. I don't remember Carrick Doom. Alright. Back to Nakari. And Helmrip.
So good.
Love to hear it. Let's go ahead and get one more unit of Exalted Demonettes. We can give kind of all three of these over to Nakari. Alright, alright. And then lastly, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these Furies.
What have you left to give?
And we'll go for ground-based assault monsters instead of the flying chicken nuggets. And turn.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Oh, I didn't mean to close this. Good, she's gonna sit there and do nothing.
Tastes of ecstasy with me.
Looks like Scarbrand has decided he doesn't like us. He wants a military access pack, though. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, so they're going for another soul. Khorne needs a soul. Well, while he's gone, is it time for us to deal with his people? I didn't realize you could get multiple souls in one run. So he's gonna be racing Daniel the Demon Prince. He's not Kevin because we're playing here. He's Kevin the Demon Prince would wear him. Let's see, Shaoguan. I like that one always changes its mind to being just kill anything as soon as you take down another lord.
Expand the troop.
Expand the troop. Sorry.
Greater secrets are mine.
All cheeks. Move it, brother.
Why, yes, little mortal.
I don't like the Hellstriders. At all. I'm talking at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these things. And we'll replace them with Fiends. They don't have the bonus v large specialization, but I don't like the Hellstriders.
Master.
Tamarinth, I don't mind Zeech causing his corruption to make them mad, so let's go ahead and bring you down here to establish a cult.
Pleasing perfection.
Beautiful. Skip through, and well, not all the way because we have some Super Magus buildings to build. Here and down in Workbad.
The nation calls.
So the nation calls. Nakari's about to call. Magungus. That's the other thing we could do. Oh, he's got a couple of, or this is him. He's got, or is it? You have a couple of greater demons already? That is terrifying. We got our greater demon through cheating.
The tempter.
Through pulling one in that was already greater.
You answer to me.
Alright, so Helmrip, you are...
Divine.
Get him out of here.
Time to savor
Get him out of here. We'll just move up to Blood Mountain with you. We'll have Helmrip give him the troops, so just cause a little bit of logistical weirdness. Double up on the Seekers. We've got the Heart Seekers, which are just insanely strong. And the slightly less powerful Seekers. Let's go ahead and grab... And I almost think Spawn of Slaanesh actually are good at flanking, which is kind of weird. I won't lie. Really strange. Give me these fiends. Thank you kindly. Is there a commandment that gives us more troops? Weirdly, no. Income and growth. Okay, well, let's use some of our devotees here to just boost up income by as much as possible. Like nothing really changed. That's alright. We're about to have a lot more deficit. We'll see if we can sustain that for long. We need, how much? 13,000 for the Chaos Dreadhold? Okay, I'm gonna start punching enemies. So as soon as these troops come on in, we'll start moving. I realize we can't afford multiple fiends right now. So we'll just have Helmrip one over, give all of the Exalted Demonettes, we'll trade them for the normals. And then the two of them can start moving down after Infernius.
What pleasures do you require?
Take Valkyr to Khorne. Yeah, we could. See, but thematically, we would just be slaughtering Valkyria. She already killed one Keeper of Secrets and turned him into a shield. Territus. Wants military access. Minor Tzeentch faction that we're going to go ahead and vassalize. Sounds good. Irresistible scent of success, creatively mixing fruity and floral notes with an unexpected and refreshing infusion of eternally unquenched greed. More gold, even if it didn't really change that much. Monies are hurting right now because of all our elite units.
Go with grace.
Alright, come on down here and establish this cult. We are very thankful that Scarbrand's not around, but we should move on and do some damage.
There is affirmation.
Affirmation? My favorite.
This way, it is agreed.
Alright, we'll have Mandikari also go into March Stance, that way he has a chance to gain the ability that gets him even more movement range. And then for Helmrip, you also have... What else do I want to steal from you? Really nothing. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. And before we leave this province, we'll go ahead and activate the Disciple Army. And then we'll move in with a huge swarm of Slaanesh. Okay, so once us get the Promise now, which is something we can start working on. So, Odor of Lustful Agony. Raising, sacking, looting. Leadership and melee defense when fighting against Khorne. Look at that. That would have been amazing over in Khorne's realm, but would have made Scarbrand mad at us early on, so he might have decided to come punch us instead of going into the realms. Alright, we're going to skip on through. I want to keep the gold we currently have. I don't think any cults are worth upgrading right now. We're just waiting on the Magus ones to get going. What happened to the Cathay campaign? So this was going to be one where we had a split, so it was going to be Cathay for the beginning, and then Slaanesh for the end. That's what I've been kind of doing with the streams for the past couple of them, because I've had a good bit of fun with the variety. So the Cathay stream is on pause until our next stream. Baleful Prince, Nope. Oh no, the Aisling are gone. Defeated by one of the other tribes? Or no, I keep getting the Sarl mixed up with the Aisling, or the Bjornling mixed up with the Aisling. Yeah, the Demon Prince is doing his thing. Smashing everyone. That's our job. Alright then, so we'll have Nikari. I guess we'll just start Palm Cruise sprinting on down towards Infernius. Let's go ahead and break the deal with Khorne. Let that go ahead and wear it on out. Got a couple turns to get there. Or we've got a couple turns before we're allowed to declare war without any penalties, so. We're at 100 corruption there too. Let's get going.
So good.
You have insufficient devotees. So we're getting 33 a turn, but we don't have 300, so no devotee armies. Not quite a wall of Nikari. Outpost upgrades here. I really don't need to. Outpost with the broken wheel, Tzeentch tribe. Land Noscaven are also not quite upgrading that well. So nope, no need there. Not until y'all get a little bit better at your job.
Submission.
Ooh, time for a new cult.
They call to you.
They call to you.
Gifts.
Wish for pleasure.
Honorith wants a defensive alliance even after fighting with most of our vassals. I mean, for that much gold. Maybe not that much. What's wrong with you? 5,000? Okay. 5,100. That's too much? Stingy. We'll take 5,000. I'm not doing aggressive bargaining with you right now. I am too tired. Otherwise, we're nickel and diming you out of every last penny you have. There goes, Amorous Cult. What we want to do with Infernius is we have the building that allows us to... That's the Cult Magus one. Well, this does make me sad. We are going to come up and claim Infernius all the same. So let's go ahead and move in and grab... That one takes devotees. Okay, well, in that case, we'll be doing nothing. Except for putting in a new devotee harvesting cult here. Amarith, you come on up north then. We'll try to blow up the walls at Infernius. The Dark Prince's realm entered by the Ice Court. Whoever's in Tzeentch's realm is having the worst time. The AI is really good at teleporting their way through, though. Look how fast he claimed the Tzeentch's the soul. And you have to jump through all the teleporters. You hit the right teleporter every single time. You basically have to be the first faction in there, otherwise the AI will just beat you through. You don't have a chance. Alright, let's go ahead and save one more turn here. The Chaos Dreadhold. We might be able to get some gold out of it.
Any further dealing we have must lead to
This
bloodshed.
makes no sense, but we're gonna do it. We shall do it. What all gold do you have there, Volkia? Not much. So let's go ahead and get rid of the military access. Just take the 1,700 there.
I will tolerate this.
There's no clue why or how you tolerate this, but we'll take it. The single ducat of submission. The disciples of Hashut too, really. Yes. Slaanesh with bull centaurs sounds glorious. On top of the artillery. Alright, there's the gold we needed to upgrade the settlement. So back on over to our capital. And the Palace of Ruin up to the Dreadhold. What's the difference? I think we should prefer the Dreadhold. Perfect. Still got 2,000 gold too, so maybe... Like, we need 3,000 for the solar tower. Alright, well, let's keep on moving. We've got 920, so before I leave here...
Raise my pavilion.
Let's get those Seekers. And by Seekers, I mean Fiends. So let's do Marauder Horseman with Helm Rip. No. We'll switch these, grab the Trolls. Then Nikari, we'll go ahead and have you grab... You get 2 units of Fiends. One's fine. Alright, Helm Rip will drop you back into March and have you be the Vanguard then.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. Then we'll go ahead and drop in income and construction cost here since our control's so well in order.
My prince.
You spread more corruption. Now we're closing in on punching Scarbrand.
Come at me with your slogan, Khorne follower. Let us get that out of the way.
I was really fast from being buddies to war, wasn't it? Well, look at all my friends. What are you going to do about it? His answer is start carving them up. Skulls for the throne. Alright, Land of the Plague Lord entered for the Oracles. So, Khorne left. Oh yeah, they got forced out of the realm when the Legion of Chaos beat them to the soul. Okay, so I get how the souls work. It's whoever gets the 4 souls first. Yeah, it is a race to the 4. Which is why a lot of the people kind of had an issue with it. To start staying friendly territory. Because a lot of the time, the AI gets so many cheats that you just don't stand a chance of getting to the souls before them. I'm going to put in the Infernal, or the Dimensional Rift here, so that way we get more Slaanesh corruption in adjacent provinces. Like Infernius. We'll see. Scarbrand's likely going to get... Looks like he's going to go up this way first, after Clan Na, which gives me lots of time to go after Infernius. Alright. But they only got, and then they also have only 2 more turns before all the rifts are forcibly closed, and anyone inside the rifts is also kicked out.
Speak.
At least I think they're kicked out. It may not be. Oh, hello there, changeling. He wants to steal our form. I mean, fair enough. It is a marvelous form. Well, 1,500. Not quite. Alright, 1,250. It's jumping significantly. What about 350? That'll do.
This won't be regrettable.
We'll see. Now he's running around as Nikari, so woe be his enemies. Alright, let's move on in. We gotta move fast too before our allies steal all our kills.
Yes, plaything. Go frolic.
Better address me properly next time.
Excess.
And we'll keep building up those devotees. There's no reason not to. Not until we actually move in to conquer it. He's raiding up here. He realizes that taking down the Skaven is a perfect way to build up some bloodletting.
Slaves to darkness.
Okay, outpost for the Legion of Chaos. They actually have a pretty good one here. That's a lot of Slaaneshi demons. This is just a lot of demons in general. Ooh, some plague ogres. Don't mind if I do. Hunt down Vigo. Hunt down. No one likes Vigo, including Tamarkon. You still don't have anything worth stealing, or anything worth actually recruiting on our side there, rats. Get good.
The cult of endless delights.
I yearn to hear you speak of your most hidden.
He just wants to brew plagues. It's not going to be as entertaining as you probably think. Military access with them. We'll probably also just go ahead and snag. And pay him 300.
You have matched wits with a doctor.
Man, Chaos got into gear and got unified real fast. Faction claims a soul, and Poxmakers of Nurgle have themselves the Slaanesh demon. Goldtooth has the Nurgle one, and we have the one from Khorne. Rifts have gone, and the demonic hosts that have crossed the Maelstrom through them have lost their link to the Chaos Realms. Without such power to sustain themselves, the hosts will quickly dissipate. So want to take as many souls with them as possible. Ready your defenses, the demons from the Rifts attack. The ones that are still alive.
Such insights to tempt you. I look
To the edge of our territory here.
This is
Emerith, you see what's in Infernius? There's not much. Let's go ahead and tear. Yeah, just tear the one out.
How should I debase myself?
I figure we can have you blow up the gates.
Gift me magic.
Gift me magic. I will give Nikari the pain for pleasure so we can move for the next turn.
Touch me. I dare you.
I dare you. Yeah, now he's got a chainsword. Nikari's an absolute monster.
Delectable.
Alright, well now next turn we assault the undefended Infernius. There's a whole bunch of nonsense going down over here in these the Norscan mountains.
You will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
It took almost nothing to sway you away from Khorne. Defensive alliance for 2,000. Well, how much more gold do you have to offer us?
We have an accord.
Again, this is not lore friendly. Yeah, dear Valkia. We're gonna use you as the expendable front line. Nikari, the supervisor. We've got Blood Gods discussed just in time. Extra leadership and melee defense when fighting against Khorne. Time to take down Scarbrand. Duel of Fates. Amarith, go ahead and knock down the walls.
Unfettered pleasure.
And Infernius, it's time to fall.
Embrace.
Oh, we can't reach.
Lust.
Well, that does tend to be the way, doesn't it? Garrett has claimed the bridge of Barras. We can't quite do some raiding, but we can follow and channel the way in.
Scintillating.
The gates stay down for at least a turn. Alright, with 8k we can't do much. Everything is still building. Let's just skip on through to select our next research.
I need their souls.
Need their souls. Which will go for just more from sacking.
It is as intricate as it is beautiful.
Give her more mobility. Now we've got our other old Magus, looks like.
You are not worthy of our attention.
Let's find out. Establish a cult here in Nangao. There we go. You Colton Nangao. Then we'll have you drop in the Devotee Enticement. And Devotee Enticement here as well. So we're trying to build up as many of those as possible. Skip through the rest of our outposts just for this turn, and I want to end the stream on a fight with Infernius, so that's what we shall do. Way, see, as soon as we pass Scarbrander, we're going to see him come flying through here. Nurgle is ascendant now. And it's time for Infernius to fall. Watch, they have like 3 guys defending the settlement. That might as well be 3. What's going on here? Well, I can hardly fight them with both, so Helmrip, you come over here after the Brass Glacier. We'll have Dakari throw hands with Infernius, and that should be the final battle here for this stream. And just because we want to disrespect Khorne, we'll just steal some of these bloodletters. We can steal both. Yeah, we're gonna steal 1 bloodletter, and that's it. Then disrespect the field. Dakari Unified Chaos, huh? And Akari was always the true ever chosen. This poor man with a bad haircut is about to have the worst day. One of his units of bloodletters just disappeared out of nowhere, and he's confused already. Also, do our bloodletters turn pink? We have to find out. I imagine this is the ultimate dishonor for... Oh, they do! They do turn kind of pink. Trying to force his way through. Yeah, no, that's... You guys are never going to be allowed back. If you disintegrate here, I'm not sure what awaits you. I will go ahead and start deployment. Are there any breaches in the walls? Could have checked it on the other screen, but it looks like... Oh, they repaired those fast. She may not have made very many of them anyway. Okay, well that's a little bit sad. Can I do the hiding technique? It doesn't look like it. So let's do even nets. Warriors. We'll do chariots over here. I can probably hide everyone in like this set of trees, but that's going to be a lot of extra work. We'll put Dakari over here. All the cav can go all the way across the map. Does them good to have to stretch those legs. Bloodletter's going to go up and take the walls. We'll just use them as a completely fire and forget force of missiles. Just trying to think of an acceptable way to say that. Grab you guys, grab the smashy units, and then our cavalry. Alright then. Let's do the thing. Dakari come running all the way back over here. Alright, so they have some bloodletters on the wall. Go ahead and take this set of walls here. You trolls go smack down different... Listen, go smack down those gates. I'm just going to waddle him up to the gate as well, that way he's dealing damage, or it is dealing damage to whatever's around. Then more magic up here. Everyone else is going to stay away from the walls. The time will be soon. Sorry, going for his absolute walk around the settlement. He moves so fast. Oh, you guys are so lucky I can't put these... Oh, I can put this one up on the wall. Your luck has just run out. It could also just be the blue. Yeah, run right into the pit of shades. That's how you dodge them. That's a little known fact. You jump straight into it, you take no damage. Oh, they just did. I guess they just didn't do it right. Huh. Come on over here. This is bullying. Alright, Akari, come on outside. Chariots really can't do any damage to walls, or gates, either way, so we're just not going to let them do that. Everything else, come on up. We'll have the mirror guard take the walls here. Alright, Bloodletters, do your thing. We can go another Pit of Shade just between the two of them. Oh, come on, cultists all the way up on the walls. Now we're going to go ahead and say you guys can't move, and you have less leadership to enjoy. Alright, that should have given... Our Bloodletters are still struggling so hard. Getting up on the walls is difficult from the ladders. Come on, trolls. Alright, Akari, guess what? Time for some slicing shards. Well, I guess we could just drop the, no damage and can't move. It's not no damage, because even with 0 melee attack, you have like a 6% chance to hit. But it should allow our own to do some serious work. Alright, Demonettes. Oh, mean siege towers. These are exalted Demonettes. Just be a game of watching our guys walk up on the walls and get wiped out. Alright then, slicing shards. Right here. Demonettes then climb up and then immediately get clotheslined. Oh no. The sky breaks. Oh man, our Bloodletters lost. Would you look at that? Oh, through the gates, perfect. Everyone in. Not in a dumb way. We'll send the trolls up. Unlike that poor group there, they got just destroyed. Demonettes come through. We lost a couple of the Demonettes. Oh no, they just took some damage. Oh, well. There goes a couple Demonettes. And some Mirror Guard as well. Are we through? Get them. Oh, we didn't get through. No, they did the cheeky thing when they opened the gates. Right, get back over here, you two. Good old AI cheese. Now the combination of Mirror Guard and Exalted Demoness should be more than enough there. Alright, we've at least captured the gates. We can come on through now. There we go. What say you, Warriors of Chaos? Chariots follow the trolls into combat there. Nakara, you can lead the way, and then these two can follow you. Chariots got completely blocked. You're garbage. Move through. Guess what? You're also garbage. Oh no. Gave away their attack for a moment. Alright, since you can't move, we might as well just drop down to slicing shards. Alright, well done, lads. Now we won this side. Everyone, forward. Unto dawn. Or something of the like. Let's give them the little rocket boost. glorious. It rustles the jimmies every time. If it doesn't, you're not a proper Slaanesh enjoyer. Well, they dodge those slicing charts pretty well. You gotta give them credit. How about you go ahead and leave now, boys? There we go, Nakari, stay close to him, that way you get the heals. You Looney Tune. I don't think he got him that time. No, that's Infernius. Khorne doesn't seem to like to defend their citadels very much. Yes, Nakari, slaughter them. That's that unit gone. So before we end this battle here, let's pause. I'm curious to see what Nakari's up to. 1.4 thousand damage. And we actually get to see the breakdown. So 374 of that's coming from the chainsword. That doesn't sound real. Where's all the armor-piercing weapon damage coming from? Either way. Alright, yep, Beast for Nakari. We'll go into the battle there. Oh no, our bloodletters. They didn't make it. I didn't even see the cultists. Did he get into a fight with our cultists once they got dragged inside the settlement? Just got clobbered. Yeah, Khorne's gonna chuck those bloodletters into space like he did with Scarbrand. Well, he missed space with Scarbrand. He hit the Earth on accident. Those bloodletters he will not miss. They're gonna go straight into orbit. Yeah. Why is the Banner of Eternal Flame not added to someone? There we go. Yes, quite. We'll go ahead and sack Infernius. And then claim. Mine. This belongs to Slaanesh now. Yes. Repair their growth and control. We need to get rid of all this nasty, disgusting Khorne corruption is what we need to do. And we do that by making gold. I think we do.
Drink in my excellence.
Drink in. We'll go ahead and grab Draftmaster. We're just going to move as quickly as we can on over towards... You know what? As I say that, we've got unique abilities here that drop melee attack by a lot. So instead, let's grab that Inspiring Presence. We'll snag Earthig and then come on over to Titus and get Slippery. Alright, perfect. Like I said, that was going to be kind of the final battle here, but we'll do one more intern. How long do we have to wait before we can...
Are you after a drink? A fist fight?
Well, we can do it now. Well, what about some of the other tribes that are larger than the Varg? The Kuj are being wiped out by Khorne. I know they're not. But for some reason, Khorne doesn't like them. Oh, we draw them into a war, or we drew them into a war, did we not? Or remember what happened eventually. Yeah, we'll go ahead and subjugate the Varg forcefully. Wink. And now we have ourselves a brand new vassal. How exciting life has now become for you. That's more of the Drothzar on our side. We shall have such fun. A military access pact or military alliance with both you and Valkia.
These terms are adequate.
Yeah, you've been yoinked right on away from Khorne.
Friendly. Trust. Agreed.
No, we definitely won't. But you shouldn't be a threat to me, so run around and do your thing there, Changeling. Plus, I think Nakari with Changebringers is definite needed army type we have here. Gem mining. Gold mining. People mining.
Name it.
Amaranth, go ahead and join back up with Helm Rip here. Everyone needs a cultist. We'll have one more intern, and well, thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. You've had a good deal of fun here, and let me know. Well, I might have a poll, but let me know if you're here. How have you been enjoying the split focus streams, or should we switch back over to having it all about one faction or one campaign, one focus only? Or do you like the split focus we've been up to? Nectar of the Gods. Your vintners have perfected a sumptuous new wine. If we share it, we have less recruitment costs. Nope, we'll go ahead and sell it. At the highest bidder. Who the highest bidder? Got ourselves a portal glyph now, some Finster's Blades, and a Morass Glacier.
Khorne is my only.
Or Vigo. We would lose the battle. Really? Alright, well, we'll pick up the next stream then against this settlement here, which we would lose to for some reason. They're very elite settlement garrison, which is kind of funny. So we'll go ahead and circle up. I think the split is pretty fun. It allows more campaigns running. That's what I think. I'm new here, but I like the double campaigns. See, that's two. And I vote double campaigns as well. I've just been hiding my own thoughts. I enjoy it because it, like you're saying there, Just Yes, it lets us have multiple running at once. And multiple running there, we can kind of play for 2+ hours at a time, which I think is a lot of fun. But yeah, that's going to be all the time I've got for today. I've had a ton of fun streaming, so thank you. Thank you all for stopping by and making this a good time. We'll have, the next stream is going to be back over with Pharaoh, so we'll be back in with Babylon. I've said that several times, but this time for sure. I wanted to get the vote this last time just to see what you all wanted to see more, but next time I'll be back in with some Babylon. So thanks everyone for stopping by one more time here, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.